London. London is blue. Let's have it right. Up the Chelsea, up the Middles FC. Let's go. Have it right, Middles FC. You got the minerals, yeah? Love it. Got the minerals, TT.
Hey, Johnny's got the fucking minerals, mate.
Let's have it right. Up the Chelsea, up the Minerals FC. Big up to every single one of you in here locked in right now as we are live. I want everybody, everyone that's in here. We've got almost 160, almost 200 people coming in here. I want you, every single one of you, first and foremost, guys, I want you to smash to pieces that like button. Every single one of you, hit that like button. I expect the lights immediately on the 162, 65s. Come on, we're going up. Land your minerals and hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed to the Minerals FC, I want every single one of you to subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 5K and it's getting very, very close, guys. Big up to all you guys supporting the channel. If you ain't hit the notifications button, hit that notifications button as well. We got the Minerals FC membership scheme. That's right. We've got the Minerals FC membership scheme for the community for the Minerals FC. That's pinned at the top of the live chat and it's also in the description below. We've had the streams from yesterday. Go and check them out. Minerals were landed there. Minerals were landed last night. Round 1, round 2. We're about to do the round 3. And let's see if we get that. Here we go. Here we go. Exclusive. Nah, fuck all that off. Let's say, let's have it right. Are we going to get the let's have it right to Enzo Fernandez? Guys, every single one of you, there's 200 people in here. I want you all smash the like button. We're going to land the minerals tonight. I'll tell you that now. I've been itching and scratching and waiting to go live. I've been busy all day, but I tell you what, straight away, walk through the door, set it up. Let's go. Let's land it. Let's see what's cracking. With all the brown envelopes flying about. Let's see what's going on with Rui Costa, Mendes, Bowley, Egbali. Do you know what I mean? I think Egbali's taking over the throne. Do you know what I mean? I think he's the daddy at the minute. Like, I think Bowley's the face. But I think Egbali, he gets on them planes, bruv. He don't give a shit. He don't give a shit. So big up to every single one of you. Up the Chelsea, up the Minerals FC. Let's see who's in here very quickly. Let's see who's in here. Every one of you in here, I want you all get in the chat. If you ain't in the chat, you get in that chat right now. So we got Johnny's in here. He said, fuck yeah. Chambers, big up to you. Chambers says, my club are out here breaking transfer records whilst Tottenham can't even get Pedro across the line. We hate Tottenham. Listen, I tell you what, Pedro, wasn't that here we go from Fabrizio Romano and he got mudded? Kingpin Brown Envelope Romano got mudded, guys. Let's not forget that. Let's address that. Big up to Chambers in here. Listen, I'm buzzing already. I want it done. We want a done deal live on the Minerals FC. That is what we're here for, guys. That is what we're here for. We've got Chelsea Blue and Blue here. He says, up the likes from early, guys. Up the Chelsea, up Minerals FC, guys. I want you all smash the like button. Every single one of you. Push it out, guys. We've got Jadon Sancho in here. Come on, Chelsea. We are massive. Is your name Jadon Sancho? Is your name really Jadon Sancho? Let us know in the chat. My member Kenneth Ryan's here. Big up, Johnny. Back again after sleepless night. My blue brother, we can almost smell Enzo. It's so close. Let's get it done, Todd B. Come on. Big up to Aaron Smith in here as well, up the Minerals. Listen, everybody. Aaron's been so kind. Fantastic illustrator that he is. And let's have it right. He's landed these Minerals here. Guys, go and follow him. He's allowed me to use his artwork on the Minerals FC, and it's delightful quality stuff. That go and follow him. Let me just check what your at is, Aaron, and we'll shout you out right now. It's Chelsea Illustrated, guys. So that's at, let's get it right, at CFC Illustrated. Go and follow Aaron. Support him, guys. Retweet these ones. Retweet whatever he does. Push it out, guys. Fantastic artwork by Aaron. Big up to you. Who else we got in here? I want everyone in here to let me know you're here. Idra's in here. Chelsea Dan, my member. Big up to Chelsea Dan. Come on, we're going to get Enzo. Mix the Minerals Medina. We got Bill Boy in here. Up the Chelsea, up the Minerals FC. Chelsea said it from the start. If we get Enzo, we have a big chance at winning the Champions League. Well, I'm all in to win it. Come on. Richard Evans in here. Up the Chelsea, Johnny. What a day. Stratters, my geezers in here. Let's have it right, Johnny boy. Let's have it right, Stratters. Let's have it right. We got Eli Campbell's in here as well. My member. All my members. British Patriot. Patrick's in here. We got Lee Rose, Shano. I'm shouting you all out, every single one of you. Dale, my members in here. Lee Taylor. We got Ashraf, Dwex, JJ, John O'Red. Mate, I'm buzzing for this stream. I'll tell you that now. Who else we got? Leo's in here, my geezer. We got Mitchie boy, my member as well. Mitchie, big up to you, geezer. Hope you're all doing well. Basito, Max, Sleeping Buddha, come on, he says, up the Minerals. A's in here. We got JP the dog, Gabriel, Bosco. I'm running through all you guys, man. Let me know you're in here, guys. Kano's in here. Come on, Kano. Gavman. We got Cotiers in here. Diego Costa, Kenneth Ryan. Come on, man. Smash the likes, peeps. Smash the likes. We've almost got 300 people already. We ain't even started. Big up to Fred as well. Benfica fan Fred. We all saw Fred last night. Come on. He says, I can see Chelsea fans are really happy. We're not properly happy yet until we get that exclusive or that here we go, because that's what, that's the gospel. Well, I don't know, is the here we go set in stone now? He said here we go for Porro, mate, and that got destroyed. The geezer won't let him go. Medical was booked for Brit Show in the woods. So let's see. Who else we got? Gatti Knight's in here. Armand's in here. Bruskill is in here. Anna's in here. Big up to Anna. We got John CFC, Bill Boy, CFC Stephen, my geezer. Big up to you, my man. Will's in here. Who else? Accelerates. We got Noah. Mate, you're all in here. Every single one of you's in here. Ian Sanders is in here. Says, come on, you Blues. Josh is in here. Derek. Kumoni's in here, my member. Big up to you, geezer. Oh, mate, everyone's in here. Guys, first, smash them likes. Land your minerals and smash the likes. We're going to be live on Twitter right now to check and see what is happening with Enzo Fernandez. But what do we know now, guys? What do we know now? We know that we're very close. Chelsea Football Club is that close. Fernandez himself, he refuses to go to training. He wants to come to Chelsea. So we're waiting for this set in stone, certified minerals. Let's have it right. Come on. Let's sign this guy. Let's get it over the line. We've still got deadline day tomorrow. Let's go and get another midfielder. Let's fucking ruin football so bad that there's petitions going around from every rival fan. Because let's have it right. We are ruining football. We will continue to do that. And we are Chelsea Football Club. We are the Minerals FC of a football club. That is what we are. And we're going to go out and we'll spend whatever we want to spend, and no one can say naught about it. You know, they can just hush their beaks. Every single one of them hush their beaks. We are Chelsea FC. Yeah, we are Chelsea FC. And as I always say, guys, all right, this is the fundamental thing. Because we're Chelsea Football Club, there's one thing here that we have to always put out on the Minerals FC, and that is we see things they'll never see. We see things they'll never see. Enzo wants that. Mudryk wants that. Felix wants that. Let's have it right. These ballers want to come to Chelsea because they want to get the third. They want that third. So, guys, we're going to run through all the tweets. We're going to run through the tweets. Let me just get the comments down below. Aaron says, my pleasure. Big up to you, Aaron. Thank you very much for the artwork. Honestly, mate, love it as well. Absolutely love it. Let's just run down the comments. All right, guys, I want you to land your minerals in the comments. I want you all to land it in the comments because this is going to be a wicked show, mate. This is going to be a wicked show. Big up to Nathan Wall as well in here. Sam Allen's in here. All you guys, man. Every single one of you. We're 10th. We're 10th in the league. We're 10th in the league. We're pulling World Cup winner, pretty much. We're pulling Felix, Mudryk. We robbed Mudryk. We literally robbed him off the Arsenal. They're too busy because they think Partey's getting that. Yeah. They got to go and spend the 90, 100 million on Casado. Well, good luck to that. Good luck to that. Go and spend that money, mate. We'll take the Rolls Royce in the summer because the team we're building looks phenomenal. Guys, there's almost 300 people in here. I want you all to smash the like button. It's very important. I want you all to smash the like button. Just smash it. And you guys in the chat, all my members, you let me know what likes are on. And if I need to push it up, we push it up, guys. Right. So there's so much to talk about. And I'm waiting for the minerals to land. It's got to land soon. Guys. 136 likes. Guys, we've got over 300 people in here. Over 300 people. I want you all to smash the like button. It's not good enough. I don't want to go off stream and all you're going to see is the woods because I'll do it. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. Do you know what I'm saying? Come on. Big up to Gavman as well. They're saying put all the guys in the chat, get the likes up, you mugs. Minerals FC Army. You guys are legends, mate. Every single one of you. All right, guys. Let's go. Let's see the latest. And we're going to roll through it. And we're going to be ready and waiting. Guys. All right. So, Fabrizio Romano, his pinned tweet is Chelsea are back in direct talks with Benfica for Enzo Fernandez. They want the player at all costs. Chelsea would be prepared to pay 120 million euros fee. Benfica president Rui Costa has still no intention to accept, but Chelsea will insist to get the deal done now. Well, you're going to have no choice, Rui Costa, mate. Listen, we know Rui Costa was very press resistant, didn't we, guys? We know he was press resistant, but he can't handle the press of Chelsea FC. He cannot handle it. He can't handle the minerals, mate. And the latest an hour ago, Enzo Fernandez deal entering in key and crucial hours. We are in these key and crucial hours. It's getting closer. Chelsea bid made yesterday, 120 million euros in installments. Benfica president Rui Costa expected to decide soon. Todd Bowley and Egbali are actively working on it together with the board. Now, what we've also heard reported that we're actually bidding 10 million euros above. 10 million. I can't even get my words out. I'm buzzing. 10 million euros above the 120 to take it to 130. This is what's been reported. And let me just check who reported that. I'm pretty sure it's that Duncan Castles fella. So let's go and see. Let's go and see. Let's get this up right now. Let's go and see. Here it is. Here it is. All right. So, as you can see, Duncan Castle's here from the Times, or he's put the article in the Times. Benfica and Chelsea set to agree record transfer fee for Enzo Fernandez, 130 million euros. Offer compensates Benfica for payment by instalment. Very key, guys. Payment by instalment. So that extra 10 million allows Chelsea Football Club to pay in instalments to suit and take advantage of the loophole with UEFA and financial fair play. And we're paying them that extra 10 million on top to get to that point. And it's what? It's to avoid the 40% tax. I'm sure it's 40% tax. We don't want to pay tax. We want to just pay what the release clause is. But the release clause would mean if we'd have to pay it in full and the tax. No, we don't do that because it would take the deal up to, I think, 160 or 70 million euros. So by paying that extra 10 million euros, it allows us to pay by instalment. Argentina midfielder missed training today as he pressed Lisbon club to reach a compromise deal. Can you understand now that we've got the player himself wants this move? He wanted it before at the start. We maybe mucked around a little bit. It was a little bit wishy-washy. But what did I say, guys? What did I say? And I'm going to bring it up right now because it's very important. Everyone that's in here, anyone that's new in here, anyone who has just found the Minerals FC, all you Minerals FC army, you all know what I was saying. 3 days ago, I said this, and I'm going to play it now for every single one of you in here, just so that you know that the Minerals FC is so ahead of the game. Forget the brown envelopes. Forget the brown envelopes. Let's listen to the Minerals General here, and we're going to land it right now. And I'm going to play you this now, just to prove. And I foresaw what is happening right now. I foresaw it, guys. So let's play it. I'm going to let you enjoy, and I'm going to drink some of them rival tears right now while we listen to this. To go and land it and buy Enzo Fernandez, because for me this Casado deal was a bit of a smokescreen. I swear down. I just feel like it doesn't make sense that Arsenal want to go and get him when they said that Rice is their top target. All right, that's the first thing. All right, you buy Casado, that's Declan Rice done. You know, I don't see where you're getting Declan Rice unless Partey's getting. Yeah, if he's getting that, then maybe Casado's coming in now to fill that position. You know what I mean? Let's have it right. Let's see what's going on. But we know brown envelopes can be thrown about if that's the situation. Yeah, we know that. So at the end of the day, Enzo is the priority for me because I think he's the hardest profile player to get in the market right now that is remotely available or sort of available to an extent. Now, Benfica in a strong position, but how strong are they really? Because if you look at the situation, what other club is going in for Enzo at the minute? What club is going in for Enzo? No one. No one's going in for Enzo at the minute. So we're having a free run. Great, cool. But Benfica need to think about this. Are they going to get this sort of money come the summer? Are they? Are they going to get that money in the summer? What happens to this so-called release clause? It's only for January. They've only got this in January. So this is my point. Are Chelsea sitting back now thinking, do you know what? If we go in too early right now, they're just going to reject anything we offer and we have to keep going up. So let's sit back. Let me land the Minerals right now, people. And I want you to smash the likes for this one because this one's the Minerals, the sauce, the gravy, all that. All right. What if we are sending a message to Benfica with Casado? Have you ever thought about that? We're sending a message to say, actually, you're outpricing us on Enzo. We'll go and spend 80 million on Casado, bro. Right? Wait till it comes to the final hour, the 11th hour, or near enough, a day before, like Ben Toothpick Jacobs said. Yeah, he said it might be a case of a day before on Sunday that we come out and put in a bid for Enzo or a Casado or whoever it is. Yeah. Well, that's when I would land it. Because I'd say to Benfica, we'll give you the 90 million and the rest in add-ons, take it or leave it, because there is no way you're getting that money in the summer because you ain't got no release clause in the summer. And that's where we win as a football club business-wise, negotiation-wise. So that's where I'd hold it. Let's go, guys. So I've proved it there. We all know now. We all know that we came in yesterday. That was 3 days ago. I said we'll come in on a Sunday. It will come closer to transfer deadline day, and we will put the pressure on, see what their press resistance like, and go in. So there's less time for Benfica to turn every offer down. Now we know we've bid 130 million euros and we're prepared to pay that in installments. I'm all good with that. I'm all good. I don't care. It's not my money. It's not my money. Spend it how you want. Get the player in. But it works out around 110 or 105 or 7 million sterling for Enzo Fernandez, and we're going to pay in installments. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, mate. It's broken a record for the cement-booted rat. We don't care about that. But at the end of the day, this is a profile player that is very difficult to get. So now we're going to land the breaking news. The breaking news is from Fabrizio Romano. So let's land the news with this fella right now. And it's about, who is it about? Wow. This is madness. It's all kicking off. Guys, smash the like button. We've all got almost 400 people in here. It is about Jorginho. It's about Georgie, mate. Arsenal approached Chelsea for Jorginho. It's now an option in case Caicedo deal won't go through, with Brighton still reluctant to sell. Chelsea open to sell Jorginho, but will ask for an important fee to let him leave 6 months before the end of contract. Wow, fuck me. Do not sell Georgie to Arsenal. I wouldn't do it, guys. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't sell him to Arsenal. It strengthens Arsenal. I don't want to strengthen Arsenal. I want them to stay weak. I want them to pay 100 million for Caicedo. Yeah, I know there's a lot of fans that want Jorginho gone, but as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing guaranteeing that he plays till the end of the season. Let him go on his free, and it is what it is. Unless this is to trigger a Juventus or an Italian club to come in for Jorginho. Remember how the brown envelopes work. Remember, they put out information, they put out a narrative, a plot to trigger other clubs and other agents. They want to get Georgie and his agent money, right? If Georgie's prepared to leave, knowing we're buying Enzo Fernandez. And we're going to talk about Conor Gallagher as well. But there's no way we're selling Jorginho to Arsenal. And what are they going to bid? 30 million, 25 million, 40 million. He's got 6 months left on his contract. We're not in a strong position. The only strong position we're in is if Georgie forces that move behind the scenes and we demand a 50, 60 million because it's late in the hour. That's the only way we can demand that money. But I wouldn't let him go. I wouldn't let him go, guys. I'm being real. I know Georgie's got his, deficiencies. He's got his weaknesses and all that. But for me, Jorginho, he's a vice captain. He's vocal in the dressing room. Forget all the haters. Fuck all the haters. Don't listen to all the haters. I'm talking about for Chelsea right now, what's good for us. And I think you want a little Minerals General in there for our Champions League run. European football, he's elite. It's just the Premier League he struggles with. But European football, mate, you know Georgie. You've seen the performances he put in at Real Madrid. Do you know what I mean? But listen, if Georgie does go, then I hope every single Georgie stan fucks off out with him. Yeah? Because they're relentless. They're an absolute cancer to the fan base, yeah? They're relentless, yeah? All right? And they always come at Minerals, man. I ain't coming at Georgie. I rate Georgie, and I know what he's good at, and I know what he's not good at. But at the end of the day, I will absolutely not give my Minerals seal of approval to sell him to the Arsenal. Absolutely not. No chance. It's a no from me. I think this is also, when you talk about brown envelopes, I think this is an orchestration by Fabrizio to help Arsenal strengthen their bidding deal with Brighton. It's to get Brighton to just negotiate better with Arsenal in these final hours. We're coming up to the 11th hour tomorrow on transfer deadline day. Then maybe Arsenal really do want Caicedo. They don't want Jorginho. But listen, everyone knows that Jorginho's got 6 months left on his contract. It's a perfect one. They're going to say to Brighton, well, we can sign Jorginho on less money and we'll go out and do it. And you won't get this money come in the summer because we're not going to come in for him. We'll go for a Declan Rice, for argument's sake. So we can see how the plot's thickening with Arsenal. We're seeing how it's basically going that way for me. Guys, there's over 400 people locked in live on the Minerals FC. We should have over 400 likes. Yeah? I want every single one of you hit that like button. It's so important, guys, that we hit the like button. It helps the channel. Subscribe, get in the chat. I want to hear your thoughts. Land your minerals in the comments. Let me know what you're thinking. Do you want to keep Georgie? Would you sell him to Arsenal? I'm telling you, no chance. I ain't selling Jorginho to Arsenal. Fuck no. It's a big F off no. Because I do not want to strengthen Arsenal Football Club. Georgie could be that difference in the way that they're playing. The team's built in a certain way that Jorginho could actually help them win the title. Fuck that. No chance. And his whole legacy will be ruined if he goes to Arsenal. He cannot go to Arsenal, man. And if Georgie's got any loyalty to Chelsea Football Club, especially being our vice captain, he cannot go to Arsenal, mate. No way. No way. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Listen, we have to be very, very careful, guys, with the news that's going to break out. We have to be very, very careful how the news breaks out. I want everyone in here. If you would sell Jorginho to Arsenal, I want you to put yes or no in the chat. I want to see what your thought process is. It's very important. I want to see what your vibe is. Where do you stand with this deal? Do you think, are you happy to sell one of our top players to Arsenal? You really want to do that because you've got an agenda on Jorginho? Most people have got an agenda on Jorginho will say, yeah, sell him, but it's not about that. It's not about that. It's about loyalty. It's about understanding the context and the implications. If you do let Georgie go, Georgie can strengthen them. And I'm not for that. I think, do you know what? I think Partey's getting that. I think he's getting that. And I think this is. I know they need squad. They need a squad. They need replacements. They need backup. But let's have it right. Is Georgie going to play with a Partey? The way Partey's playing, is he going to play with a Xhaka? No, because that's not his position. So it's basically a Jorginho Partey position. Now we know Georgie's 31, but he's going to want to play minutes. I think Georgie wants to go to Italy. This could be a knock-on effect to help Arsenal get the deal with Brighton at the price that they're prepared to pay. And at the same time, Jorginho's looking at, where am I going to play for Chelsea Football Club? Where am I going to play? If we got Enzo Fernandez coming in and maybe another midfielder we're looking at. If we do sell Jorginho, fuck me, we might go for Rice this window and land the fucking minerals and do another contract on 8 years. Guys, smash them likes, man. I'm landing it here. You ain't going to get this from anywhere else. It's also to maybe help Georgie's preferred destination, whoever that club is in Italy, to stump up the money and go, shit, we've actually got a chance to get Jorginho. Listen, guys, I'm seeing a lot of no's. Big up to all you guys saying no, because you understand what the context is. We cannot afford to let Jorginho go to Arsenal, man. Fuck them mugs, man. No. Let them cry their eyes out. I want them to suffer. I do not want Jorginho strengthening Arsenal. End of discussion. All right? We're waiting for more news to break. Guys, while we're doing that. Right, so Casady signs a new Reading player, loan deal confirmed now for Chelsea, of course, no buy option included. This stinks of loan players out, let them build their value and sell them on, all right? Casade, people were talking about him coming into the first team. You've got to understand something. There's a level in the first team, and you have to hit that level. And Casade's a young kid. He's come from Italy, but is Reading the right loan deal? Why don't we loan him to a European club? Someone who's competing at a higher level, where he might not get as many minutes. I know he's going to get minutes at Reading, but that's Reading, mate. It's Reading. Come on, guys. What do we think of that deal? What does everyone think about Casade going to Reading? What do you think of that? What the fuck do we think about Conor Gallagher? Should we bring up the Conor Gallagher stuff? Let's bring up Conor Gallagher. Let me get it up. I mean, we can roll through this very quickly. I want to roll through this. The amount of tweets on Enzo Fernandez is relentless, guys. We know it's kicking off, guys. So this was what, an hour ago. Enzo Fernandez deal entering in key and crucial hours. It's getting closer. Chelsea bid, right. We've seen that in installments. Then he says, more on Enzo. I understand there's an internal meeting at Benfica right now to make final decision with President Rui Costa involved. Chelsea are waiting after pushing in 2 meetings in the last 24 hours and 120 million bid with player side waiting too. So we know Enzo Fernandez refused to go to training. He's ready, waiting in lines to get on Bowley and Egbali's monumental plane, that jet. No pigeons flying paperworks and players. No pigeons, mate. We're talking private jets to bring Enzo to Cobham to do his medical. He's waiting in the lines, yeah? And this was an hour ago. So we're waiting now for the crucial hours. The crucial moments are right now. He's retweeted that. We know that. Okay, so let's go to, I want to hear about Conor Gallagher. Big up to Mitchy boy, Landon Minnels. Want Conor to get more of a chance. This is a bit of a shock for me. This is a big shock. I just need to find the tweet, guys. Let me find the tweet. I need to find the tweet. Bear with me. Guys, while I do this, hit that like button. There's over 400 of you in here. Big up to every single one of you in here. Hit that like button. It's very, very big for me. Okay, so it was from Fabrizio 4 hours ago. I'll bring that up now. Let me know what likes are on. We almost got 500 people in here. Land your minerals, guys. Land your minerals. Right, so we got exclusive. Everton have submitted a bid to sign Conor Gallagher from Chelsea. It's 40 million sterling proposal plus 5 million add-ons. Wow. 40 million plus 5 million. That's 45 million from Everton Football Club. We know they sold Gordon. And big up to Sidham and Jordan. He called Gordon a rat for the way he acted to get out of Everton. Shows you how loyal he was. Chelsea will make a decision soon, as there are also other clubs interested in Gallagher, and player has to decide on his future too. Fuck me. So we've got right now a situation with Gallagher. Does Gallagher want to leave? Does he want to go on loan and still fight for his place at Chelsea? Has he been told he's surplus degree requirements, that he hasn't got a sniff because we're getting Enzo Fernandez? Maybe we're talking about getting Declan Rice, bruv. It's all kicking off. Are we going to go in for Casado as well? Who knows? But my point is, Gallagher's to make a decision. Also, there is no question, if Crystal Palace get a sniff, or another Premier League club get a sniff, or a European club for that matter, that they can get Conor Gallagher, the AGs at 23 years old, with proven Premiership pedigree, to go to Everton, to go to their club, 40 to 45 million. That's including the add-ons. I tell you what, that deal itself for Chelsea Football Club is probably about the right going rate. You know, when you look at players that aren't quite established, the going rate now, back in the day, you'd be looking at 15, 20 million. Now that's doubled, easily doubled. And now we're looking at close to 50 million for Conor Gallagher. Maybe Chelsea are waiting in the lines for a bidding war with Crystal Palace and Everton, because we know Crystal Palace, they'll take him in a heartbeat. Patrick Vieira loves Gallagher. He built a team around Gallagher. That's how Gallagher excelled last season. Why we brought him back and wanted to keep him. It's not quite worked out at Chelsea right now. We're in transition. We're not in a good space at the minute. We know that. We've got a lot of injuries. That's affected Connor's performances. But at the end of the day, do Chelsea look at it like this? If we sell a homegrown player, we actually go into profit, guys. We go into profit. Can you understand the minerals? Honestly, it's unbelievable. We will go into profit, spending a 600 million over 2 windows, and we go into profit just by selling one player. Let's have it right. Financial fair play, what? UEFA, what? Rival clubs, what? Let's have it right. We're drinking all their tears. Listen, I would keep Conor. I would loan him out. I think there's other players you could look to sell. Ziyech, Pulisic, these players. You can't sell Pulisic now. But Ziyech, mate, you can sell Ziyech now. Why don't you sell him? Maybe we are going to sell him. But maybe Chelsea are thinking that the Enzo deal, to make it legit, kosher, in order to get the Enzo deal done within financial fair play and be in a profit, having profit is just a big win. And let's have it right. We have to thank Don Roman Abramovich. We have to thank the Don himself, because the only way that this is possible, the only reason that Bowley and Egbali and Clearlake can go in, let's have it right, is because of Don Roman. He wiped our 1.52 billion debt. He wiped the 1.52 billion debt. Can you understand? Right? No club is debt free. You might say Real Madrid's have got all the money. Man United have got all the money can spend. Yeah, but Man United, the Glazers spend interest only. They pay the interest only. They're not eating into the actual debt of the football club. Chelsea Football Club is debt free, so we can go and spend the money. We can go and spend the money. And Don Roman allowed us to do that. The government, the rivals, they all thought we were finished, mate. They all thought we were finished. Whether we get Enzo or not right now, it's looking likely. But whether we do or not, it doesn't matter. Because we're not finished. We're on top and we're sitting 10th and we're pulling ballers at our football club. We're pulling ballers at our football club. Debt free as you like. Drink the minerals in. We're drinking all your tears. Every rival in here, I know you've got rivals. I know I've got a lot of rivals supporting the Minerals FC, but we're drinking your tears. Let's have it right. We're drinking your tears. But do we all agree to sell Gallagher? I don't know, mate. I think give him a chance. He's Cobham boy. He's Cobham boy. He's got a lot of potential, but we don't play him right. Guys, there's 500 people in here. 500 people. Yeah? I want 500 likes. I expect if there's any haters watching, you know the deal. But anyone else, guys, please smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. All right, I want to see if there's any breaking stuff now. Let's see if there's breaking stuff. All right, let's go to this one. Right, now, this geezer, we still don't know who he is. We still don't know who this guy is. Big up to Catch Surfer, who's tagged me in this. Where is it? It wasn't Catch Surfer. It was... where is it? Here it is. Quino. Big up to Quino, my geezer. All right, so this was 1 minute ago. This is breaking live right now. This is breaking. Now, this guy, Top Skills Sport UK, reported on Enzo Fernandez, was it 2 days ago? And I said to him, who's this fella? He said, I'm not going to speak too much, replying to me. And look, it's kicking off. Exclusive. Newcastle are now set to submit official bid to Chelsea for Conor Gallagher after the player gives them green light a few hours ago. Eddie Howe will sign Gallagher if Chelsea drop their valuation to 30 to 35 million fee. It's confirmed by Howe. Let's have it right, Howe. You lot are loaded. Money bags, yeah? Egbali's missus is stately, mate. Nah, doesn't work like that. We've got a 40 million plus 5 million add-ons for Conor Gallagher from Everton. Why are we going to accept less just because the player wants to go to you? Don't work like that. All right. The fact that Conor's saying that he's open to going and giving a green light, they're just trying to lowball us, mate, because the player said he wants to go Newcastle. Well, if you want to go Newcastle, which I think is a better move for Conor, if Conor does leave, Newcastle's the better move. Let's have it right. That is the better move for Conor. They're building and they're building towards something. And I think he'll do very well at Newcastle. But for me, to lowball us 30, 35 million when we've just had a 40, 45 million bid, nah. Stump up that money. Money bags, yeah. U-tunes, magpies, pies and mash, land your minerals and back it. Give us the 50 million then. 45 million, up it. Because we could sell it, we can sell him to Everton. I don't really want to sell Conor, but it looks like we're going that way, guys. It looks like we're going that way. It really does. This is mental. This is mental. Big up to Blue Star CFC, Blue Star FC, Land and Super Minerals. Johnny, mate, 10 out of 10 transfer window by Chelsea owners if we get Enzo. If we get Enzo. Everything lies upon Enzo, but I think we're trying to do a deal with Conor. We've let Casado go out the squad. We might be looking to sell another few players still to free up Enzo. And I think Chelsea are looking at another midfielder. I don't know if that's Casado. I don't know if it's Casado or if it's Declan Rice. I swear I saw something on the timeline about Declan Rice. I'm sure I saw something on timeline about Declan Rice. 45 million though. We've had from Everton. Come on, mate. Come on. Guys, let me know in the chat. What are you saying? Do you want to sell Conor Gallagher? Do you actually want to sell Conor Gallagher? I think he's a great squad player. Listen, and let's have it right. All you wrongins in the game, yeah? And I've heard a lot of waffle from the wrongers on the game, yeah? And they were coming out telling me that Conor's going to take over. Gallagher's going to play over Mount. Where are you now? You're begging for Conor to be sold, you wrongins. I don't want to sell him, mate. I don't want to sell him. I think he's going to be a very, very good player. And I think we can get a lot of use out of Conor. He's very explosive, can shoot outside the box. He's got a great eye for goal. We've seen that at Crystal Palace. He scored the winner against Crystal Palace, Selhurst Park, a wonder goal. Let's not forget that, to get us the 3 points after Aubameyang equalised. You know, this stuff just falls out of their mind. They just forget about it. But you got to see the potential in players. And Conor's got potential, but no, the way things are going, no, let's just get rid of everyone. Fuck everyone off. No, it doesn't work like that, guys. It don't work like that. If I swear down, if we go and get Enzo and we bid for Declan Rice in the final hours, fucking hell. Wow. Our midfield is built for 10 years. Mason Mount, Declan Rice, Enzo Fernandez. Come on, Kante. If Cover stays, looks like Georgie's going to leave. Mate, what are we saying, guys? What are we saying? I think it's unthinkable. I'm not saying it's impossible, but a deal like that, mate, we could be landing minerals. I saw Olivia Bazaglo. She said, deadline day tomorrow, we might see something else on deadline day. What are we going to see? Are we going to see Declan Rice? Are we going to see Declan Rice bids? Are we going to get in a bidding war with Arsenal? Arsenal waiting Casado. They're looking at Jorginho. Are we just going to go and swoop in Declan Rice? Let's get Enzo Fernandez first, guys. Where's that illustrious? Here we go. Where is it? Where's the exclusive from Ornstein? We're waiting for it, guys. Time is ticking. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. We're landing the minerals, guys. We're landing minerals. Yeah. We're massive. We're Chelsea Football Club. We're massive. We're massive. No one wants Declan Rice. Funny enough, all the wrongers don't want Declan Rice. I want Declan Rice. I want Enzo. I want both of them. They're both different profiles and they suit the way we're going to play. Potter, mate, if he gets these players, man, there's no excuses. There's no excuse. He's got to land the middle straight away. We've got to go and win that Champions League, mate. Let's get that third star. Why can't we win the Champions League first star? We can win it. We can win it. Right, guys, let's check while I'm doing this, guys, let me know what likes we're on. We should have 500 likes in here. 500 likes. I'm not asking for a lot. Guys, hit that like button. Let me know what likes are on, guys, in the chat. I'm relying on all my members, all you guys in here. Let me know what likes are on. We should be on the 500 likes, mate. All right, so let's keep going. Let's see what's happening. So much happening, mate. So much happening. Wow. Right, let's go to, I'll tell you what, we'll go to, what's his name? This is tense, man. This is tense. This is tense. Where is it, man? Guys, let me know. I'm relying on you guys while I'm on stream, while I'm live. You guys need to land the minerals. Let's see if there's anything from Ornstein yet. Let's see if there's anything from Ornstein. Fucking hell, even Ornstein's put it out. Guys, even Ornstein's put it out. Ornstein's put it out about Jorginho. Arsenal among clubs exploring possibility of signing Jorginho from Chelsea. Ealing midfielder's contract up in the summer. Chelsea open to exit. May depend on Enzo Fernandez, 31-year-old, one of options. Arsenal have expressed interest with Gunner Block and the Athletic. Wow, man. So we've got Fabrizio and Ornstein. Now, are they orchestrating this? Because we know they're the big players in the game to try and force Brighton into Arsenal's hands and into in their control. Or is this genuine, guys? What are we to believe here? What are we to believe here? What is going down? What is going down? Guys, big up to every single one of you in here. Every single one of you. Pulisic is injured. He ain't getting sold. He ain't getting sold. He ain't getting sold. Guys, let's see what's going on. This is a madness. This is crazy. All right, there's still nothing on Enzo yet. All right, so Newcastle and Crystal Palace remain interested, but would likely need to initially loan Gallagher until the summer. Everything is open to Gallagher as we speak. All right, likely to need initially loan. Right. So Newcastle and Crystal Palace are interested in a loan deal for Gallagher. Right. That makes sense. Wow. Chelsea vetoed a possible Ziyech loan to Newcastle, so likely would do the same for Gallagher. But let's see. Newcastle are wary of financial fair play, so can't pay big money due to non-European participation over the last few years, despite their extremely wealthy owners. All right. So that's the cap. That's the cap on why Newcastle cannot go out and just spend the money, guys. This is all making sense. See, no one else reported that. Guys, we're close. We're getting close to the 5K subscribers. I want all you guys to subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe, guys. Help me get to the 5K. I want to celebrate the 5K. If we can do it live, let's go. Let's go, Enzo. Let's go, Enzo. Oh, mate. Well, listen, stuff's breaking, so make sure you're live and locked in, mate. Yeah, and I do agree. I'm saying this, that the Arsenal are putting it out there that they're going for Jorginho just so that they can pressurise Brighton into accepting their terms, because Brighton are basically, they use Chelsea, but it's clear as day, and I did say this, that Chelsea Football Club were never really in for Caicedo. Their priority is Enzo Fernandez. And now all this news that's breaking out of Enzo Fernandez has basically shown that we're not really serious about Caicedo. And now they can't use Chelsea as a smokescreen bidding war with Arsenal. So now Arsenal are using Jorginho because we're bringing it. It makes sense. Think of the narrative. We're trying to bring in Enzo Fernandez. So it means there's a slot for midfield. We're looking at Gallagher leaving, and we're also looking at Jorginho now, maybe potentially wanting to leave. They're going to use that to try and force Brighton to drop their valuation. But will they? Has Rui Costa accepted? I don't think he's accepted. Where's the breaking news, guys? Where's the breaking news? We need to hear it from someone. There's nothing now. Let's go to Simon Phillips to see what he's got. He's also put, obviously, he's just recycled what Ornstein's put. Chelsea have agreed 115 million sterling British record deal with Benfica for Enzo Fernandez. They have agreed to pay more than 105 million release clause so that Benfica will take payment in installments. Come on, look at the business here. And that's come from Graham Bailey. This has come from Graham Bailey. You can all see him here. And he is 90 Minutes Football Team Talk. Anfield Watch. All right. So, look, that was an hour ago. We're waiting for the actual agreed. Come on, where's the here we go, guys? Where's the here we go? Guys, hit that like button. Where are we on the likes? Before some breaking news happens. Big up to Indefinite. Sell Connor for 50 million. J5 RLC get Rice. Listen, is that the thought process? To loan or sell Connor, sell Jorginho, and sell Loftus-Cheek to then just go out and get Declan Rice? Is that what we're talking about, guys? Is that what we're talking about? Do we all want that? Guys, 350 likes. Let's get the 500 likes, guys. Let's get the 500 likes. What's wrong with you, mate? What's wrong with you? Have you subscribed? Have you liked? Land your minerals. Listen, I'm getting thirsty, mate. Matt Fraud Law pushing J5 Asna. Is he? Guys, you're going to have to tag me in. You're going to have to tag me in with Matt Law tweets because I'm blocked. Guys, remember that. Anyone here, tag me in on Twitter, Minerals FC, and send me it. Like, guys. Hit that like button. hit that like button. Big up to Lewis. He says, big up, Johnny. All you guys that are new watching the show, I want you all to just get in here. I want you to get in the chat. Every single one of you. What we got then, guys? What we got? Let's go back. Let's see what Toothpick Jacobs has got. Nothing really. All right, so he's put a finger down. I'm told Enzo Fernandez has today reiterated in strong terms to both Rui Costa and Roger Smith he wants to leave. In addition, Benfica's board remain divided about accepting the structured deal. Their public stance is release clause or nothing, but Chelsea FC testing that. That was 2 hours ago, but we know now we've put the offer on the table. We've put the offer on the table. Yeah, we've put that offer on the table, which is here. Where is it? 115 million sterling, which is about 130 million euros. So that's to allow us to do the installments. So we've agreed to pay the 105 million plus the extra 10 million, which we've already discussed, guys. Yeah. So we know it's happening. It's got to be happening. It's got to be happening. I think it depends on now. I think it depends on now on the outgoings. That's what I think. Let's go to Fabrizio. Where's Fabrizio, man? Where's Fabrizio? This guy as well, he reported something. Enzo Fernandez, this was 1 hour ago. Let's see what he's put. Enzo Fernandez was in Benfica's training. He just didn't do field work. He did physio. Okay. So he didn't actually do training. He did physio. No one else has reported that. They just said he didn't do training. So technically he was at training, but he didn't participate on the pitch. There you go. A little bit of insight there. A little bit of insight. All right. So you sent me Matt Law's tweet. Matt Law's tweet. All right. Let's bring up Matt Law's tweet, guys. Let's bring up Matt Law's tweet. Big up to H Talks, Chelsea, my member. Big up to you, my geezer. All right. So what have we got here? Always been the case that Chelsea would listen to an offer for Jorginho this month if they get a midfielder in. The expectation is he will leave, whether it's tomorrow or end of season, so would be wise to get some money. Arsenal would make a lot of sense. Fuck off, you Villa fan. We don't want him going to Arsenal. We do not want Jorginho going to Arsenal. We know Pep wanted Jorginho, and now we know the Lego head merchants copied Pep's blueprint. Yeah, and he wants Jorginho at Arsenal. Nah, mate. No. Guys, this guy, he's a shit stirrer. Listen, Matt Law, yeah, we know about Matt Law. Yeah, Matt Law is a brown envelope. He's a brown envelope. Yeah, we know about Matt Law, guys. We know about Matt Law. Yeah, everybody knows about him. We've exposed him how many times, mate? How many times we exposed Matt Law, guys? And we're going to listen to him right now. About Jorginho, trying to push that agenda now, trying to force Jorginho out to go to Arsenal because Arsenal are prepared to pay the money. What if there's an Italian club that wants him? Let's not forget, mate. Careful, you'll get accused of being on his payroll. Let's have it right. Guys. So, let me just remove that. Let's see what's going on. All right. I think Georgie will go to Italy, guys. I think he's going to go Italy. This might trigger an Italy move. Potentially. We don't know. Yet. All right, let's see. Who else is tweeting here? Is there anything from Fabrizio? He's reported on what's his name? Porro. Meeting still ongoing between Sporting and Tottenham for Pedro Porro. Talks continue in order to resolve the issues. Can confirm again that Porro wasn't training with the team. He only wants to join Tottenham. Yeah, just like Willian, yeah. Just like Mudryk only wanted to join Arsenal. Let's have it right. Anything can change. Anything can happen. But you said it was here we go. A bit too soon, Fabrizio. A bit too soon, mate. A bit too soon. I think, yeah, broke Alona taking Jorginho. That's a good shout, and they'll only take them for free because they're broke. I don't know. I just don't buy this Jorginho news. I don't buy it. It just doesn't sound right. Let's see what we got here. Let's see, guys. Jude Bellingham, Enzo Fernandez, Moses Caicedo. What have we got? What have we got? Jorginho would be a stunning fall from grace, and I'm sure Chelsea fans would be more than happy with it. Says it really. No, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with Georgie going to Arsenal. He's vice captain, guys. He's vice captain. Listen, I love a bit of Italian. Yeah, I do like a bit of Italian food. We've got a mixture here, guys, on the Minerals FC of Italian and Portuguese. Italian and Portuguese. Can you all see it there? Looks delicious, guys. Let me know if you'd feast on that. Let me know. Bit of mozzarella and all that. But excuse me, guys. I'm a bit parched. I've literally come in, I haven't eaten, I haven't done anything. I'll tell you what. Bowling egg barley are cooking, mate. They're cooking. All right. What we got? We want this breaking news. We want the breaking news, guys. So, Chelsea FC. Chelsea FC have announced Caicedo will spend the rest of the season on loan at Reading. So that's official. It's official, guys. That's official. You're right, guys. This is Chelsea's transfer window. We're eating good. Our plates are full. We're spending all the money, all the minerals. All right. Big up to Chaps22. Is that just been tweeted? Has that just been tweeted? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, guys. Come on. What are we on? What likes we on? Big up, Gavman. He says, my missus is Portuguese. They have great food. I tell you what, it's delightful food. Delightful food. Every bit of it is lovely. I have to eat something. All right. Where are we going? Guys, tag me in whatever it is. If there's any news, you tag me in. All right. Here we go. Let's go for it, guys. All right. So we got always been the case that Chelsea would listen to an offer. This is Matt Law. Yeah. We've seen this with Matt Law. All right. We've got the expectation is Georgie will leave. A case of whether it's before January window closes or at the end of the season. Wow. And like I tweeted yesterday, Chelsea can spend 600 million because Don Roman left us 1.5 billion debt free. All you rival haters snitch into UEFA. We're drinking your tears. Let's have it right. We're drinking your tears. Every single one of you, mate. All right. Oh, mate, this is madness. Guys, let's get the 400 likes, man. We should have 500 likes. We have 500 people, mate. 500 people. This is mad. Would we ever think? We did actually. When Tuchel got the sack, we had how many? Almost 800 people in here. Shocking. Loophole snitching. Yep, that's right, Cursor. Loophole snitching. The rivals were snitching on Chelsea Football Club because we've exposed the financial fair play loophole. That's why. All right, where else is there? I saw there's a Super Minerals. I've got to land it. Where is it? Come on, Major General N'Golo Kante. Land a minute. 1,000 likes. Come on. 1,000 likes, man. Let's get the one. We hit the 1K likes about five or six streams ago, guys. We hit 1.1K likes. Let's have it right. Where is the here we go, guys? Where's the here we go? Where is that here we go? Where is it? It's got to be now. Look, Fabrizio tweeted an hour ago saying it's there. Oh, strategy, you got another home draw. Oh, pay up that money. Pay up that money, fella. Listen, all the rivals thought we were finished, didn't they? They all thought we were done. We're not. We're far from done. We're only getting started. It's true. Like the stream if you hate Arsenal and Spurs. In fact, if you hate all of them. We hit the 400 likes, guys. Have we hit the 400 likes? Guys, it's only up from here. It's only up from here. Listen, if you ain't hitting that like button, do you know what you are? This is what you are. I'm going to show you right now. Yeah. If you ain't hitting that like button, that's where you are, mate. In the woods. These are all the rival fans right now. They don't know what's going on with Chelsea Football Club. Chelsea Football Club's running the show at the minute. We're the talk of the town. Sky Sports all crying their eyes out. Look at Chelsea breaking records. Oh well, what about Haaland deal? You didn't want to talk about the Haaland deal. What about Nunes going to Liverpool for almost 90 million? What about that deal? Yeah, don't want to talk about that. What about all the money that Pep Guardiola spent on his entire defence? Half a billion. Come on. Listen, we're here to ruin football, and that's exactly what we will do. Chelsea Football Club is elite. Right. Fabregas is waiting to tap. Sorry, not Fabregas. Fabrizio is waiting to tap in. He's a tapping merchant. And we got all the copy and paste merchants, you know, the pies and mash and all that. Copy and paste merchants. Every single one of them. And yes, you're right, Eli. Rory's a long way from Starbucks, mate. He's a long way from Starbucks. Rivals told us we were broke when Roman sold the club. No more 100 million signings. Good luck in the championship. Where are they now? Where are you? We want to see you. We want to hear from you. Get in the chat. Let us know. How are you feeling now about Chelsea? How do you feel about Chelsea Football Club now? Yeah, you're all in the mud. Yeah, you're all in the mud, in the woods. Yeah, every single one of you. All right, guys. Let's see if there's any more news. I'm refreshing my Twitter every second. Let's go. It's a bit easier on my phone than doing it on a laptop. Let's have a look. All right, so we're waiting. Guys, we are patiently waiting. 50 Cent. We are 50 Cent patiently waiting. Except we don't have cents. We have notes. Our notes are just making it rain, mate. We're making it rain. Big up to Kotsios in here. Has just joined us. Dino, big up to you, Dino. Big up Manny in here. Guys, let me know you're here. Let me know you're here. 10th place, and we're just pulling in ballers left, right, and centre. Romano just sitting at the back stick. Yeah, he is. Quite literally, guys. Quite literally. What are we saying, guys? Is it coming? Is this coming? Are we going to get this player? Is this player coming to Chelsea? Where is the done deal? Where is the go-ahead? Where's that? Terms are agreed. Everything's agreed. He's on Bowley's plane and he wants number 3. Where is it? We want to hear that. We want to hear that. Up the Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. Oh, mate, if we get... Guys, do you honestly think we will go and bid for like a Declan Rice? If we get Enzo now, tonight, today, live, if we get Enzo... Do we honestly believe we're going to go in straight after that and go for Declan Rice and try and do a cheeky one? Do we think that? All right, so more breaking news. More breaking news is... Let's do it now. Big up to Quino. He's always landing in minerals. All right, so the latest news is on Timo Bakayoko. This guy, we can never get rid of him. He's one step away from joining US Cremonese. Is that how you say it? That's via DiMarzio, but DiMarzio's a dodgy geezer. I mean, he's with the toothpick gizzing. I'm not sure about him. He reported that Enzo Fernandez was a done deal the first time round with the little Felix the cat. So I don't know, guys. Do we believe that? I mean, great. If we can get Bakayoko off the books, I'm all for it. That's another midfielder off the books. We've had Drinkwater off the books. We've had Michy Batshuayi off the books. We've had all these players off the books. It's fantastic news. Yeah, but it's an MLS club. Yeah, he's a brown envelope. I know that. DiMarzio's a brown envelope. He's there to just put out information. You know, he scarred me though. He scarred me signing. What's his name? When what's it called? When we signed this fella, he absolutely scarred me. DiMarzio, the breaking news on cement booted rat. I didn't want him. I didn't want him at Chelsea. And look, he's still on our books. It's criminal that this player's on our books. Still. Get rid. Get rid. Get rid of him, guys. Waiting for Enzo, guys. True though, old Joe. True. Who's going to lie about Bakayoko? It's stupid to lie about Bakayoko. I think it's going to be a done deal, isn't it? All right. What's this now? All right. So Fabrizio's also tweeted it already. So listen, this is... Everything's heating up. Everything's heating up. Everything's heating up. There we go. Just confirmed now by Fabrizio. Confirmed there by Fabrizio. Just terminate him. We don't want him at Chelsea. We don't want him at Chelsea. What are we saying, guys? We're waiting for the here we go. Where is the here we go? Where is that here we go? Where is it? I want that here we go. Where is it? Listen, at the moment, they're doing their job, and their job is to report truth. And I want to eat good, right? I want to eat good. But it's never the case. They're always flying brown envelopes all over the gaff. Dodgy deals, dodgy narratives, dodgy plots to suit other clubs. Big up to Fred in here. Benfica fan. He says, Benfica, I think, is trying to negotiate Koku. Maybe Enzo leaves. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming, mate. I think Enzo's coming, guys. He's coming. Guys, let's get 500 likes. Let's get it up. If you're in here and you're new, subscribe to the channel. We're close to 5K. 5,000 subscribers, wonderful subscribers. We're close to 500 likes. I want you guys to do your best, and I promise you, you will not be disappointed. We're going to have breaking news. I can feel it. I can feel it. Something's going to happen. It's going to come out of nowhere, and we're going to go mental on stream. We're going to land it. We're going to be Absolutely buzzing. We're going to celebrate together. Come on. Up the Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. All right, let's see what else we've got. Let's see if Fabrizio's got anything else, man. I have to keep refreshing, guys. Can you believe, though, if Bayern Munich, guys, can you believe Bayern Munich have signed Cancelo on a loan deal until the end of the season? Buy option confirmed 70 million euros. That's unbelievable. I never foresaw that. And the thing is, everyone was talking about Cancelo being like the best left back, right back, because he can play both in the world, if you know, in the Premier League, if not the world. Do you know what I mean? And now he's just got Pep's just got a shot of him. Guys, 500 likes for Enzo. If you want Enzo at Chelsea Football Club, smash that like button. If you're loving the Minerals FC, smash that like button. I'm shocked by Cancelo. I never thought he would leave. I mean, just unbelievable stuff. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's move. What else is happening? Let's go to Ornstein again. He's very quiet, Ornstein, at the minute. He's also pinned the tweet about Bayern Munich. All right, cool. Cool. Fofana back in training. Great news, guys. Great news. All right, let's get this up. Yeah. What's he said? All right, so we're going a bit quiet, guys. You know when it's quiet. Things are happening. Things are getting spicy. What are you lot saying in the comments? Oh, I heard that. Someone said Man City want Chilwell. No chance. I ain't selling Chilwell. No way. Big up Bartek in here as well. Lee Taylor's in here. Shahab's in here. Jim B. Einstein's bedtime, Johnny. He's got school in the morning, mate. What are you saying, guys? We're waiting for the news. We're waiting for it. Let us know, Fred, as well. You're hearing firsthand in Portugal. Let us know. Report us on the latest. Let us know on the latest. Get in the chat and land it. Things are happening, guys. Things are happening. It's very hot. We're heating up. Check 90 minutes. All right. Let's go. 90 minutes. Marino says compared Osimhen to a legend of the Premier League, but says the Nigerian needs to change one thing if he moves to England. Is he talking about Didier? Is he talking about Didier? All right, there's nothing on 90 minutes, guys. There's nothing there. Big up to RJM Chelsea Redskin. He says, smash the like button. Let's get Johnny up to 5K. Up the Minerals FC. Up the Chelsea. Let's have it right. Big up to you, my geezer. Big up to you. Guys, where are we? Let's get to the 5K. That would be unbelievable if we could do that tonight. That would be incredible scenes. And sign Enzo Fernandez. And talk about other bids. Come on. All you guys supporting your legends, mate. Absolute legends. Every single one of you. What are we saying, guys? I'm waiting for that. Here we go. We're all waiting for it. Do you think it's a case that they'll do a here we go on deadline day, or do you think they'll go for it? I think they'll do it tonight. I think if they're looking to do another deal, or they're looking to sell players and do another deal, it's a lot of work to do. A lot of heads need to be in different places across Europe. I think it makes sense to just get this deal done and dusted, signed, sealed, delivered. Yeah. 90 minutes saying we've got him. I've just been on 90 minutes, though. I've just been on 90 minutes. It doesn't say that on there, geez. You might have to tag me in it on Twitter. You might have to tag me in it on Twitter. Because I won't see it otherwise. Fucking hell. Even Troops has put out Arsenal exploring a move for Jorginho, David Ornstein. Ornstein, man. This is the thing. Ornstein's landed it with Fabrizio about Jorginho going to Arsenal. What is that all about? All right, let me try and refresh. No, it's not on there. Is there a different account? Is there another 90 minutes football or something? No. All right, cheers. One only ace. Thank you very much for landing it. Because I can't see it, mate. All right, let's get it up, guys. Smash them likes, mate. Smash them likes. All right. It's from Graham Bailey again. Okay. But this was 2 hours ago. This was 2 hours ago, guys. Chelsea have agreed 115 million sterling British record deal with Benfica for Enzo. They have agreed to pay more than his 105. Okay, so that's from via 90 minutes. But we've heard that from Fabrizio, haven't we? We've heard it from Fabrizio. We've heard that from Fabrizio, guys. Guys, 500 likes for Enzo. Smash that like button. Every single one of you. I just want to see what happens, mate. Let's see what's going to happen, guys. We are waiting. We are waiting, guys. We are waiting. Where is it? Where is it? Free Enzo. Rui Costa, you absolute merchant, mate. Yeah? You press resistant merchant. It's time to free Enzo Fernandez and get him to the Chelsea. No, I don't think. I think they're going to get Here We Go tonight. I think we're going to get it tonight, guys. The Here We Go is basically going to mean, from the way Fabrizio does it, medical's getting done. Everything's agreed with the clubs. It's all down to medical and signing and announcing him. I think we're at that stage. I just think they're holding off on the announcement. Maybe they want to see. Do you know what it is? I think if they, the way I would look at it is like this. If we announce Enzo, then it shows to the buying clubs that are interested in Jorginho, Gallagher, that we're in a position where we have to offload a midfielder, that we need to offload a midfielder. So I think Chelsea are holding off that. I think it's done. I think this deal is done, guys. And I think they're just waiting to get a deal with Gallagher or Jorginho sorted, where it's at a certain point, if those are the two players that are going to leave. I think that's the case. And once those deals heat up, and when we get an announcement on one of these deals, then I think we get the Enzo announcement. Or Bowley Barley just going to go, fuck it. No, let's just announce it. Let's just announce it. Big up to Nick Smith in here, my geezer. Big up to Nick Smith. Nutty Blues in here as well. I think Chelsea will confirm it first just to have one over the brown envelopes. I'd love that. If Chelsea announce Enzo before Fabrizio and Ornstein, love that. Love that. Just like we did with Chukwuemeka. We did that for Chukwuemeka. We did it with Mudryk as well. If you remember, we put Mudryk in our bio. Class that was. That was class. Yeah, I agree, Jim. If we hear this, what I'm saying, if we get a Here We Go with, say, a Gallagher or someone, then a minute later we'll get a Here We Go from Enzo. I agree with that, mate. I absolutely agree. Guys, if you're new in here, subscribe. We're almost on 5K. Smash to pieces the like button, guys. Very important to help the channel grow and land the minerals. Hit that like button, subscribe, notifications. We've got the Minerals FC members as well. Fred says he'll let us know, guys, if anything happens, Portugal end, because we need to know, guys. We need to know. We need to see what the reports are now. Let's see the plot thicken. Let's see the plot thicken. Big up to Bartek Land of Supermills. He says Benfica ain't getting that much money in the summer. That's my point. And that's why I said 4 days, was it 3 or 4 days? Yeah, 3 days ago. I said that if Chelsea are generally going in for Enzo Fernandez, they will strike on Sunday today to try and get the deal done, because the time scale is shortened massively. It puts pressure on both clubs to come to an agreement. And now that the player himself doesn't want to do full training, we know he was at training, but he was doing off the field work. He wasn't on the field actually training, which tells you he's waiting. He's just waiting there to get the agreement all sorted. I probably think he's on the plane. I think he's coming to Chelsea now. And I think they're just waiting to announce it, guys. I genuinely think that. And it's gone so quiet right now, guys. If you notice, how quiet has it gone? We've had a moment when we started the show. It was like this. We heard the blockbuster, the bomb land. Jorginho came out of the blue while we're on stream on this show, live and kicking. We've had Gallagher's new news reported with Newcastle, Crystal Palace, all talking about a loan. We've had the news about Everton before putting 40 million plus 5 million because they've sold Anthony Gordon. So they got money in the bank. They got a lot of money and they need reinforcements. You've got Sean Dyche, who's a newly appointed manager at Everton, who's probably thinking, yeah, I'd like Conor Gallagher. He's a work engine. I need that midfielder in my team. I've lost Anthony Gordon. That makes sense. You've got, on the other hand, you've got Arsenal trying to fight for Caicedo on their terms and not be forced to pay the 90 million that Brighton wanted. Compliments of brown envelope Ben Toothpick Jacobs in trying to orchestrate the deal for Brighton, using the Brighton CEO with a lovely little script of, where do you value Caicedo? How do you value, what price point do you value Caicedo? Yeah. 50 million wouldn't even get his laces on his boots. I think you're talking 70 plus million, 75 million. And then from that point, over the last 4 days, it's rocketed up to 100 million. And now we're hearing closer to 90 million. Or is that 90 million with add-ons? Now Arsenal in a pickle because it looks like Partey's got that coming up. Yeah. So if you get what I'm saying, let's have it right. And if that happens, they are in desperate need of reinforcements of midfield if they want to kick on and try and win the title. And fuck no, we don't want that. We want them to go right down. So let's see. Big up to everyone in here. Enzo's in Bartley's jet. 500 likes for Enzo. Let's have it right. We got indefinite on the way for that medical. Where is news is great? Apparently, we've put the offer down. The offer's there. It's been reported by everyone that we've agreed to pay 115 million sterling. So the actual release clause is 105 million sterling. We've agreed to pay 10 million extra so that we can spread the payments, even though it's a release clause. We've actually created another loophole. Yeah, we found another loophole to get out of the release clause in paying the full 120 million up front so that we can spread it over his contract. That's the minerals there landing. It's very clever, guys. It's fantastic. So we have to see. We need this now. Party ain't going to no more parties. I tell you that much. Yeah, we know it. Finally, our record signing ain't the cement booted fraud. Come on, guys. Come on. You know, it was looming over us that this fella was our record signing. No. We want the record signing to be this fella. That's who we want. This is the record signing we want. Yeah. And wipe that cement booted fraud off the face of the earth because he's useless, guys. Benfica have to report the deal to the stock exchange. Benfica, is that, where'd you hear that? Where'd you hear that? Have I been tagged? Right, where are we going? Hold on. Oh, this is a great tweet. I'll tell you what, we're going to land this one. It's a little bit off topic until we get the go ahead, because it's coming. It's coming. But we're gonna land it here. This is from Carefree Ray. Carefree Ray, you're coming live on Minerals FC, mate. All right. Let's see what you got to say. Let's see what you got to say. So Ray's here says, let's just blow it up so everyone can see better. He says, how the Chelsea brown envelopes matrix got Thomas Tuchel sacked and led our club to mediocrity. A Fred. Firstly, we must start off with what the matrix of brown envelopes, as stated by Minerals FC, actually are. They're a band of robotic big accounts who are on Bowley's payroll and are paid to push narratives across the fans. Main three members are Con, CFC Daily, Pies and Mash. We know Pies and Mash. And we're not, mate, we're talking about big accounts, mate. Almost every single big account north of 20k follows related to Chelsea are part of this matrix. The journalists are in on it too, such as Matt Law, RJP, Felix the Cat. They push narratives run by the club and work indirectly for them. Any big Chelsea account that disobeys the matrix, brown envelopes, or lies outside it is immediately outcast and attacked. Examples of Tuchel, Cam, CFC, Ali, and the Minerals FC. They get the club and our true fans get their names, yet their names are smeared. I stand with them. Big up to you, geezer. Big up to Carefree Ray on here. This is what we're talking about. This is the facts here. But he didn't name all the accounts. We're talking all the heavy. We got the Kingpin brown envelopes. You got all the other Chelsea platformers, all the other YouTubers in YouTube, all the Chelsea platforms. Yeah, every single one of them. They all can't handle the Minerals. And Minerals FC doesn't deal with these guys. I'm not in those circles. Do you know what we do? Do you know what we do, guys? We do this. That's what we do. All the brown envelopes, all the ones on payroll, all the ones feeding narratives to suit the campaign against Chelsea. They got Tuchel sacked with it. Yeah. And one of the big ones was this guy. One of the biggest ones was this guy. And I don't know if everyone remembers. And well, we're going to land it right now. There we go. That was one of them. Yeah. That was one of them. You should be hitting likes for this. You should be hitting the likes for this. Big up to every single one of you in here. Big up to Bartek, Land of Super Minerals. This is the facts, guys. These are the facts. Yeah. We've seen them all, mate. We've seen them all. Look at them. All agendas, man, against Tuchel. Every single one of them. Agenda against Tuchel. Agenda against Mason Mount. Do you know what I mean? Nah, we don't tolerate that nonsense. We don't tolerate that nonsense. We are the Minerals FC, guys. All right. So, big up to Carefree Ray, man. Landing the Minerals. There's almost 500 people in here. Land your Minerals, guys. Every single one of you. Big up to every single one of you. We are what? Close to the 500 likes, guys? Are we hitting 500 likes? Come on. Come on. All right. So, let's keep going. I've got to give that a little like, you know. Come on, geezer. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. All right. So, wow. Guys, where's that? Here we go, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Big up old McDonald. Come on. Sid Dibra, keep liking the live. Come on. Let's get to 500 likes, everyone's saying. You know, I've heard some real waffle, bang and smash waffle about, yeah, let's keep Ziyech and get rid of Mount. Yeah. Shocking. We want Enzo, Mount and Declan Rice. That's the dream midfield for me. I don't care what anyone says. That has got all the right mixture of minerals in there to land it. Where's the break? Where we want to break Twitter? Chelsea FC, and as you can see, guys, the minerals, mate. The minerals of a football club, Chelsea FC. We want to break Twitter. We want to spend that money, break the records, land the minerals, and go and sign Enzo Fernandez. Let's go and get the Rolls Royce. Let's go and land it, guys. I want you all to smash the like button. Big up to every single one of you, yeah? Big up to every single one of you. You see in here, once the deal's done, this dead man fingers, this juice, this minerals here, is going to get poured into this. And we are literally together, live on the Minerals FC. We're going to drink all their tears. All the haters. All right? We're going to drink all their tears. We are waiting for that monumental, magical moment. That is what we're waiting for. Chelsea. 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 Come on. Can we do Chelsea strong in 11? Oh. Yeah, but I need to see the signings. I need to see the signings. All right, let's see, guys. Let's land it. Wesley Fofana's back in training as well, guys. Fantastic news. We're going to have Wes come back into the squad to start training and getting fit. I just want him to be eased in, just like Reece James, Chilwell, Kante. Ease them in. We don't want other injuries because they're key components to the way we play and what makes us a really, really strong team. With these players, with the current players we've got and the new signings, we're a different animal. And also I want Potter to just try and instill his tactics, his way of playing. The more time he spends with these players, even easing them in, he can basically help them digest his way of playing. Because it's very important, guys, that we understand that the players can understand and translate his idea, his philosophy onto the pitch during games. It's very difficult. We know Graham Potter, he likes to change his formations within the game, and depending on the opposition and where they are on the pitch, where the ball's on the pitch, what players are in possession of the ball on the pitch. And that depends on, and that dictates how we set up as a team. And the players need to use their own initiative and their own game management to execute Potter ball. And that's what takes so long. We've heard the reports about how players struggle to digest Graham Potter's way of playing because it's very complex. It basically requires players to be able to execute it on their own accord. And if they don't, the gaffer will change it. And that's why Graham Potter literally sits there on the sidelines, just arms crossed, like that continuously, because he's letting his players and his team do the talking because they know what they're doing. You see, once Pep instilled his philosophy and got certain players to play his way of playing, look at him now. They know how to play football. They know their roles. They can play blind passes and know that their players are making those run, their teammates are making those run. And if a substitute comes on, it's the same thing. You know how to play. Arsenal are doing that right now. They're playing in that sort of way. So at the end of the day, guys, we need time to instill that, and we need to get these players in. Once we get an Enzo Fernandez in, it means we have a deep line playmaker. Do you understand how important that is? We haven't had a player like that since Fabregas. You know, we need that profile play. It's instrumental in breaking the lines with and having quick transitions. That's why we struggle. We have slow transitions because our balance ain't right in the team. A player like Enzo Fernandez can help all of our attackers. He can unlock, but the real unlocking is not just Enzo Fernandez. It's a player like Declan Rice or a defensive midfielder who can just break up the play, who's quick in transitions. But Declan Rice is key because he's got the ability to play as a centre-back, filling positions, whereas I don't think a Caicedo does that. He's not that sort of player. He's more of an 8. I think Declan Rice is a 6'8", but he's got the ability to play as a centre-back, and that's the difference tactically. He opens up a lot more options to Potter in how we want to play. Up the Chelsea, up the middles, FC, land in the middles, mate. Yeah, is what it is. Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Yes, my geezer. Here we go. Minerals FC, the best platform. Up the Minerals FC, up the Chelsea, up the Chelsea. And as always, for Chelsea old boys, my geezer, my member, we see things they'll never see. Let's have it right. All you rival fans crying. We're drinking your tears. We've got our Champions Leagues. Yeah, we're going to go and get our number 3, mate. Let's go and get our number 3. Let's get our number 3. All right, let's go. What? I don't trust this guy. This guy I don't trust. This brown envelope. So I'm going to put it up. I'm going to put it up, irrespective. Yeah. I'm going to put it up. Do we believe this, though, guys? Do we believe this? Here we go. All right. Live, Landing the Minerals exclusively. It says Chelsea closing in on 150 million sterling deal for Enzo Fernandez and could make late push for Moses Caicedo tomorrow. Arsenal in for Jorginho. Fuck. Can you imagine if we go and sign 2 midfielders? What's the terms on Caicedo? I'm only paying 90 million on Caicedo. I'd rather go and spend the 90 million on Declan Rice. What the hell? What's going on, guys? Listen, this is madness. Guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button. This is what we're talking about. To beat Chelsea is there is no better club, mate. This is what I'm talking about. You talk about minerals. You talk about elite club, muscle, everything. We got it. We got it. Oh, mate. Can you imagine? Listen, we said we might get 2 midfielders. We were joking earlier on the show. It could happen. It could actually happen. Mate, like that Hugh Izzy goes, we were promised the Prime Xbox Super Edition, whatever you like. Yeah, with Mudryk, and you gave us oranges and socks, mate. They're getting fucking way worse than that. They're getting crumbs. They're getting crumbs. Oh, rather Rice than Caicedo, though, guys. Listen, I'm all for it, but I'd rather Rice. If you're paying that money, get Rice. I'd rather get Rice. CFC Kills says, where can I get a minerals mug from? It's very difficult for me, guys, because of certain things, you know what I mean? But I can't say on stream, but I'll message you. If you put in the comments, I'll explain and all that. But big up to all you guys in here. Every single one of you. You all want the Minerals FC mug. Listen, we're drinking their tears in it. That's what we're doing from it. This is a madness. Todd Bowley and Clear Lake Capital remain interested in Caicedo, and a deadline day move attempt could be dependent on outgoings in midfield. Wow. So what does that tell us, guys? That tells us that no matter what, Enzo Fernandez is getting done, and it's the other outgoings that are the key, the catalyst to us actually going and pushing on for another midfielder. Are you understanding that? Mate, we are massive. Sitting 10th. Come on. Who's doing that? Sitting 10th. Tell me. Who's doing that? Knowing, and listen, Enzo Fernandez knowing, they joined our club knowing, shit, we might not get Champions League next year. We might not win it this year. I mean, we'll have a great chance of winning it with this new midfield. We could be Champions League winners in 2023. Let's have it right. Why not? But I'm saying this, like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Guys, we've hit over 500 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to the 700 likes. Let's get 1K likes, man. Let's go. Big up to all you guys. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Every single one of you subscribe. You don't know this platform is the elite minerals, mate. It's the elite. Yeah, we love our Chelsea, mate. We love our Chelsea here. No agendas, man. No agendas, no narratives. We ain't bought here. There's no brown envelopes involved on Minerals FC. I want to make that very, very clear. Yeah, we don't deal with brown envelopes on Minerals FC. We put them all in the woods. Every single one of them gets in the woods. Yeah, and that is live. He is live in the woods. You know the wrong in there. He's in the woods there live. Yeah, let's have it right. Understand it. And there's no brown envelopes at Minerals FC. We piss on them. We piss on them. All the minerals on them. All right. So big up to every single one of you in here. 500 people locked in live. Let's go. Let's go. 5K. Come on. Let's get to the 5K. I'm buzzing right now. I've got to keep on my Twitter because it's all kicking off. Ziyech is leaving. What? I told you, man. This is mad. This is mad. Guys, this is mad. Let's get it up. Ziyech is leaving. PSG are discussing with Chelsea to sign Hakim Ziyech. Nothing agreed, but Ziyech open to move. Let's go. Let's go. All you wrong'uns that what I didn't even bring it up. All you wrong'uns, there you go, that wanted Ziyech to play over Mason Mount. We are killing it on this transfer window. We are killing it. We're getting rid of all the players that don't want to be at Chelsea. In January, we're making blockbuster signings. In January, where have you ever heard of this? This is historical. This is historical. History in the making at Chelsea because of Don Roman making us debt-free. Look at the way we are moving, guys. Every single one of you hit that like button. We're going to have almost 700, 800,000 people in here. Let's have it right. We are landing minerals 24/7. I'm buzzing. I'm literally buzzing. Guys, let's drink their tears now. Let's drink their tears now. Every single one of you. Drink their tears now. Just a top up. Little top up. You hit that like button for this club. This club here. Yeah. Up the Chelsea. Carefree. Wherever we may be. We are the famous CFC. Oh, mate. Okay, guys. So, there's more news. There's more news. Ziyech going as well. All right. 10 minutes in. Breaking news on Enzo Fernandez. Jacob Steinberg, who I don't rate. I think he's wishy-washy, this guy. I think he's very wishy-washy, but let's see what he's got to write. He's writing for The Guardian, yeah? All right. These are UK articles, reports. Chelsea closed in a 150 million deal for Enzo Fernandez and could make late push for Moses Caicedo tomorrow. Arsenal in for Jorginho. Do not sell Jorginho. Do not sell Jorginho to Arsenal. PSG are discussing with Chelsea to sign Hakim Ziyech. Nothing agreed, but Ziyech open to move. Guys, can you understand what's happening here? Can you understand what's happening here? We are literally getting rid of players that don't want to be here, surplus to requirements. The only player that I wanted to see was what would happen with Pulisic, because I think Pulisic would have gone, but he's injured. We're moving. We're landing the minerals live on the Minerals FC right now. We are landing the minerals. We're going to get the here we go on Enzo, mate. We're going to get the here we go on Enzo. We're all going to be like this, man. We're all going to be like this, celebrating. I can feel it. It's building up. Did you see on the stream for about 15 minutes, it went very quiet, not much happening. We got a minerals thread from Carefree. What's his name, the fella? What's his name? Carefree Ray. And we put that thread about all the agenda on the Minerals FC and accounts that are not in the circle, which is like exactly what I am. I'm not in no circle. I ain't bought. I ain't on no AFT payroll and all that nonsense. Yeah, I ain't on no payroll from brown envelopes. I'll tell you that now. All right. But this is the point I'm saying. Yeah. All right. We are making serious moves, guys. There's almost 600 people in here. I want all of you to smash that like button. We should be on 1K likes. If you haven't subscribed, you subscribe. You will not regret it. You will love it. You will absolutely love it. And if you love the Chelsea, you'll love my channel. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. PSG, come on, PSG. Take him off our hands. Take him off our hands. What are you going to say, you wrong-uns, when Ziyech gets sold to PSG? What are you going to say? Mason Mount's going to be sold. Oh, Ziyech should play over Mason Mount. Hush your beaks. Know your place. Know about the Minerals General. Yeah. And do yourself a favour. All right? Stop talking bangers and mash waffle with no onions, no gravy, no herbs, no nothing. Dry as you like. Here, we got all the herbs, all the gravy, all the onions. We've got all the minerals here. We're eating, right now, we're eating a bit of Portuguese and Italian food right now. That's how we're eating good Chelsea Football Club. We're eating very, very healthily, guys. Guys, let's go. Let's go. We're pumped. We're ready. Let's get the more news in. Let's get more news in. What else we got? What else we got, guys? I'm landing it, guys. This is golden, mate. This is golden. All right, let's go. What else we got? This is what we got right now. Don Roman, literally, Don Roman, yeah, wiped our 1.5 billion debt. Literally wiped it. Got forced illegally out of our football club. Let's have it right. If you know it, you know it. Yeah. And he landed Minerals. We got this new owner who I still have my slight doubts because proof's in the pudding and it's on longevity. It's not immediacy. We have to see over the next 5 years how we are. But right now, things are looking gravy. Yeah. Mustard. Minerals. And we have to land it right now and introduce the Minerals Generals right now, what they're landing now. This is Egg Barley and Bowley right now, you know. This is Chelsea Football Club. We're here to ruin football. That's what we're here to do. Yeah. We're here making financial fair play rules. We're forcing UEFA. We are landing it, ruining football. It's delightful. It's delightful, guys. Kevin says, breaking news just in, Manchester City to trigger Enzo Fernandez. Nah, don't be stupid, man. You're trolling, bro. You're trolling. No chance. All right. So let's get some more news up right now, guys. Where is it? I saw it here. Okay, so that's back. L'Equipe has reported it. Who's this one? Hadrian Grenier, who's got 251,000 followers. French reporter for PSG. Let me just put that up so you can all see that. Obviously, you've seen that. So this is happening. This is happening. If Ziyech goes, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with Jorginho going to Arsenal. Guys, let me know in the chat. Are you happy? Are you happy for Jorginho to go? Are you happy for Jorginho to go to Arsenal? Let me know. Let me know. And we are about to send a message. We're about to send a message to the world of football. Yeah. We're about to send a message to the world of football, mate. Yeah. Because we are the Minerals FC. Chelsea Football Club is the Minerals FC. Shout out to my geezer Chelsea old boys. My geezer Chelsea old boys. Legend in the game. Absolute legend, mate. Landing the Minerals. Oh, man. What are you saying in the chat? What is everyone saying in the chat? I don't want to sell Jorginho, mate, to Arsenal. I'm not happy with that at all, mate. I'm not happy with that at all. All the haters will be. All the Jorginho haters will be. But at the end of the day, you know, we don't want that. All right, 3 minutes in, breaking news from the actual fella who reported it initially. And I did question, who are you? He's put Chelsea are now close to reached agreement with Benfica, being told deal is now at final stages and Rui Costa will have to accept 120 million euros offer. Enzo expects to travel to London with Bowley and Egbali for medical tests if the deal goes through to tonight. So we're waiting, guys. We're waiting. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, guys. Mad. Listen, I think at this stage, guys, if they were really brown envelopes right now for this story, because they can be brown envelopes for any story, they're still brown envelopes. But I'm saying in this situation, a lot of them will get muddied if it doesn't go through. They will get muddied. You have to respect that. You have to understand that. Irrespective, guys. This guy hasn't got any. Let's look at his account. Like, I've never heard of this guy. Yeah? Look when he reported it. Chelsea still pushing, reached agreement with Enzo Fernandez and their 70 million plus 30 million add-ons. And look what I put here. I put, who is this fella? No one knows. No one knew about this guy. He's come out of nowhere. Obviously, if it goes through, his reputation goes through the roof. This is what these ITKs do. But now you've got Fabrizio on it. You got Ornstein on it. I mean, listen, for Ornstein, Fabrizio's a bit wishy-washy for me. Ornstein, though, he's very careful. He treads very carefully, Ornstein. We know that. We know that. We are 10th and still hated. Big up Sicilian defence. You know the deal. Fabrizio ain't tweeted nothing yet, guys. He ain't tweeted nothing yet. We're gonna look. I'm gonna keep you updated. I promise you. Every single one of you, I'm gonna keep you updated. This is gonna be a monumental stream. It already is. Let's go here. So Simon Phillips, 11 minutes ago, says PSG are in talks right now to sign Hakim Ziyech. Now, this is big because we know we've brought in Mudryk, we've brought in Felix, we've brought in Noni, we've brought in 3 attackers. We let go of Aubameyang probably in the summer because no one's going to pay his wages. We get rid of Ziyech, Pulisic maybe in the summer, and we bring in another attacker. All right. Yeah, let's have it right. And then we've cleared out there. We bring in Enzo and maybe a Casado or a Declan Rice, whoever that second midfielder is. I think we're going to have a shocker. And they're looking to offload Gallagher and potentially Jorginho. And then what our ownership are doing is that they're preparing right now in this transfer window, which is unheard of, guys. It's unheard of in this transfer window. Unheard of. I'm getting brown envelopes trying to take me down. Am I live and kicking? I'm live and kicking. All right. All right, let's go to share screen. Twitter. Let's go to Ornstein. Chelsea 60 million sponsor gap. Soonsup Bell to Spurs. Southampton Pond a new training base. Rooney now not getting freedom from Derby. All right, cool. Yeah, all right. That's it. There's nothing from Ornstein, guys. Nothing from Ornstein. Oh, this is reaching, guys. Flight from Farnborough beside Chelsea's training ground to Lisbon. Scheduled arrival 11:15. I don't know about all that. Do we believe this? Flight from Farnborough besides Chelsea training centre to Lisbon. We want the flight from Lisbon to Cobham. Guys, this is mad. Let's go to Fabrizio. He's put about Porro. We don't care about the shites. We don't care about the shites. What's happening, guys? What is going on? Let's get it up. We've got almost 600 people in here. Big up to every single one of you. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. Big up to every single one of you. What are we saying, guys? We got flight trackers now. We got flight trackers. Oh, that's a bit of a reach, though. I mean, that could be anyone. I think it's more interesting to see the flight from Lisbon to Cobham. That's what I want to see. If we see that, that's exciting. This one for me, I'm not buying into that. I'm not buying into that. Who was the last player we tracked? Guys, listen to Teo, man. 1,000 likes for Enzo. Aaron says, pick up my member. Flight trackers are tracking the landing of minerals. The landing of minerals. Yes, Nick, we're talking about herbs and spices and gravy and mustard and all the minerals at Chelsea. That's what we're talking about, literally. The cement booted rat, we tracked his flight, did we? No. I'm not buying into all that. I'm not buying into all that. I want PSG to announce Ziyech, mate. Get that deal. Send him on a medical. Let's go. Let's go. Enzo's expected to travel to London with both Bowley and Barley for medical tests for tonight. This Arsenal fan says, how are Chelsea allowed to spend so much money without consequences, yet they sent financial fair play sniffer dogs to our doorsteps after we spent 200 million in 2 transfer windows? Let's have it right, you Arsenal fans. You've got a net spend of over £500 million, mate. Yeah? Over half. Yeah? Let's have it right. Chelsea are under that. We're still spending money and we're in profit. What do these wrong'uns not understand? That Chelsea Football Club is debt-free. We're 1.5 billion debt-free. We can spend whatever we want. It's not our fault that Kroenke fella doesn't want to spend the money, mate. That's his problem. Levy doesn't want to spend the money. The Glazers don't want to spend the money. So ain't our problem. We're there to spend the money. We want to be successful. We want to be the biggest club in the world. Yeah? That's what we want to do. We want to be the biggest club, the most dominant club. We want to make history and be the biggest. And in order to do that, you need ambition, you need a lot of money, and you need to have business heads on you, and you have to have the right structure and the right model behind you. And right now, we're trying to build that. I know we've been gutted out. We've been absolutely gutted out. But it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. The Chelsea boys, they tracked his flight, and Enzo, he saw the light. He got the call from Bowley, and off he went to Cobham Centre. Come on, H Talks, Chelsea. Come on. Guys, we've got 600 people in here. Big up to all you guys. Chelsea land the minerals and keeping these brown envelopes in a job with all our news. Premier League is blue. Chelsea, London is blue. Big up Chelsea old boys. Big up to the Chelsea old boys. Proper Chelsea. All you proper Chelsea in here, hit that like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. Every single one of you. We are waiting. We are patiently waiting, guys. We are patiently waiting, guys. That's Football says Chelsea could make a last-ditch attempt to land Caicedo on deadline day, even if they land Enzo. Guys, let me know in the chat. What do you think about Caicedo? Would you hold off Caicedo and go for Declan Rice? Why don't you think we're going for Declan Rice? Does Declan Rice not want to come to Chelsea? We've been told the reports were Declan Rice's families are all Chelsea, and I think he would strongly want to come to Chelsea. But is it a case that West Ham just will not sell right now? Maybe they just will not sell, and you don't want to just blow the market. But the way I look at it is if you're going to pay big money on Caicedo, maybe they're thinking, oh, we're going to spread the payments on Caicedo so we can get away with it. And then we'll spend big in the summer on Declan Rice. But let's have it right. You're rebuilding your whole team like that. You're rebuilding your whole midfield. We're rebuilding our whole midfield. Guys, all you guys in here, almost 600 people in here, I want you to get in the chat. Tell me what you're thinking about everything that's going on. This is historical right now. I don't think we've ever seen a January transfer window like this. This is heating up. We're hearing Jorginho. We're in Gallagher. We're in Ziyech now, breaking news. Enzo Fernandez. Now we might go in for Caicedo. I mean, guys, come on. Get in the comments. Tell me what your thoughts are. I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you. 578 likes, guys. Let's get the 600 likes. This is honestly, I'm blown away. I'm live for as long as it takes. I've done, when I first set up my channel, I was doing 4-hour streams. We were landing it, but nothing to like this. This is mega. This is mega. Dylan says, how long are you live for tonight, mate? I need to go and get some food. Go get your food, mate. Go and get your grub. You can plug it in your ears. You don't have to watch me. This has got to be, it will be up there. Best window in the Premier League history. Never seen January window like this. This is mad. Reminds me of 2003, 2004, when the Don Roman was swinging his package. Come on. Oh, mate. Mega Minerals, mate. What are we saying? This is unbelievable. I can't recall a football club acting this ballsy, acting and actually delivering, competing. There's no competition. It doesn't matter. The thing is, right, Enzo, you have to get now, because I do believe in the summer you will have Real Madrid, you will have Man City, you will have Champions League clubs going in for Enzo. But the fact that we've shown how much we want Enzo Fernandez, the fact that we've shown that desire, we've kept going, we've double checked with the player before we've gone and actually landed bids to make sure that the player wants to come, and we've sold him the project like we did to Felix and Mudryk and all the players that we're buying. We are landing it, guys, and they are buying into whatever the vision is, whatever the project is. They're buying, they're speaking to the gaffer. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. We're going to have an unbelievable team. They're not fucking around. We've got over 500 billion or something ridiculous. If you deep it, I think one of the owners with Clearlake is 500 billion. Yeah. Bowley's certain amount. Iqbali's ridiculously rich. We're laughing. We could be trillionaires for all you know. Chelsea Football Club could be trillionaires combined. The whole consortium combined. Trillionaires. This is like food, like crumbs off a table for them. This is nothing. This money here. Someone reported, I heard someone talking about American sports. They were saying baseball players that Bowley couldn't believe how much footballers in the market go for. He says this is cheap compared to baseball players. There's no comparison. You're talking double, triple the amounts of transfers for baseball players. But when it's footballers now, he's looking at going, wow, I can spend this much, which is less than baseball, and I can make this much, and I can put you on a long contract. There is a risk with the long contracts, though. There is a risk with the long contract. Anything can happen, you know. You have to be positive, obviously, but anything can happen. Do you know what I mean? By the way, guys, I'm blocked by Mark Goldbridge. So whatever Abidash, you tag me Mark Goldbridge. I can't do it. Hold on a minute. We got some news. I think we got some news, mate. Something's popping off. Something's popping off, guys. Something is popping off. Right. Football Chelsea. Well. Any reason why we don't have a bio anymore, Chelsea Football Club? Where's our bio? Where's our bio? We did this for Mudryk, guys. We did this for Mudryk. I swear down, the minerals are landing. Let's go to Chelsea Twitter. Let's confirm that this is real. Hold on. It's real. It's real. Guys, we are imminent. We are imminent. There's over 600 of you in here. Every single one of you, if you're buzzing for Enzo, it's coming. It's imminent. I want you to hit that like button. I want you to subscribe to the Minerals FC as a gift to me with all this effort of being on here relentlessly now. I want you to subscribe to the channel and help me get to the 5K, guys. Enzo and Casado. If Casado comes tomorrow as well, man. Up the Chels, up the Minerals FC. We're drinking all your tears. We're living it. We're living it large. We are Chelsea Football Club. We're massive and we're sitting 10th. But let's have it right. We got the 2 stars, mate. We got the 2 stars. We're Champions League 2-time winners. Super Cup. Super Cup as well, mate. Let's not forget the Super Cup. Let's not forget the minerals that we landed. Let's not forget the Club World Cup. We are Chelsea Football Club. We are elite. We are the biggest club in London. Guys, let's get to 1,000 likes for Enzo Fernandez. As you can see, I'm putting it back up. Chelsea have taken away their bio. They've taken away their bio. As you can see here, this is real, mate. This is real. This is happening live as you like, mate. Big up to Sean Newlands landing the minerals, super minerals. Yeah, big up, Johnny. Think Potter might prefer a more mobile CM like Casado over Rice, who can bomb forward on attacks because that Casado's a pit bull. Listen, what is the narrative on our channel? On this channel here, the narrative is whatever the gaffer wants is what we back, right? We back it. The only thing I don't back is Minerals Mount being sold, and I know he won't be sold, and I know he's going to sign a new contract, and I'm going to drink all the fucking wrong and tears. I'll guarantee that, and I will come for everyone. But this is the thing. If he wants Casado, cool, let's go for it. Like, at the end of the day, this ain't our money, guys. This is not coming out of our pocket. But let's have it right. If you was coming out of your pocket, you'd throw the money on the table for Enzo Fernandez, wouldn't you? I'd throw the 400 grand a week for Minerals Mount. I'll throw the money down for Reece James. I'll throw the money down. It don't bother me for Felix. I will do it because I want to make my club the best club in England. I want us to make us the best club in Europe and in the world. And I want to keep doing it. And if we're going to do that, we have to show our ambition and we have to land our minerals in the game because we can and we're debt-free. We are debt-free. And this is what the rivals don't understand. We have got a license to do what we're doing. We're not breaking any laws. We're not going to get any more transfer bans. Fuck UEFA. Yeah, let's have it right. UEFA, crooks in the game. When it's Barcelona or Real Madrid or PSG, they're all right. They're getting their brown envelopes on the table. It's all paid for. But when it's Chelsea Football Club, no, we're going to do Chelsea Football Club. Well, do you know what? We make the financial fair play rules. We mugged you off, UEFA. And there's nothing you can do about it. Right now, we're taking advantage of that loophole because we're bright sparks in the game. We're business billionaire trillionaires, mate, running our football club. And they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. When it comes to business and negotiations, they know what they're doing. But let's have it right. They pulled some dirty tricks as well, especially with Mason Mount. And I'm not going to talk about that now. We've spoken enough about that. But right now, as it stands, guys, we are looking heavy. We are heavyweights in the game. We are heavyweights in the game. Guys, get in the chat. Let me know what you're saying. Big up to Sean in here. You're not wrong. Casado's a pit bull. He's young, but he's only played 26 Premier League games. Understand that. And they want 100 million for a guy they paid 5 million for 26 games ago. But let's have it right. What's the Lego head merchant doing? He's buying all Brighton's players or wants to buy Brighton's players. Why? Because Potter, his blueprint, his talent ID, his team, we have at Chelsea Football Club for a reason. But I want to be proved wrong. I think he's a yes man. I want to be proved wrong, guys. This is my thing. I want to see the minerals land. I want to see Potter ball in full flow, and I want to see it effectively, efficiently landing as soon as possible, mate. Yeah. Big up to all you guys in here. 600 likes. Let's get to the 700 likes. There's almost 700 people in here. Every single one of you join in. I want you to subscribe. I want you to like the show. Very important, guys. Big up to Colin Land, the Super Minerals. We are CFC. Brown envelopes on notice. Let's have it right. Big up to Colin. He knows the deal. He knows the deal. Enzo to sign at 3 p.m. tomorrow's on my stream. Come on, Mitchy Boy's got his channel. Go and subscribe to Mitchy Boy's Chelsea for all positive content. We love that. We love that. Big up to you, Mitchy Boy. Big up to Colin. Big up to Sean. Fred says he's Benfica. The latest news are we are looking for another midfielder. So Fred came on my show last night. Supports Benfica, lives in Portugal. And he said, now, the news in Portugal is that they are looking, Benfica, Rui Costa, and all the heads in the game at Benfica are looking for a new midfielder, which means what, guys? You know that profile, that bio at Chelsea? It could be this. It could be this. Enzo Fernandez. Pies and Mash blocked me, so you're going to have to tag me on that, guys. Tag me in on it. Everyone tag me in on it. So the bio's gone on Instagram and Twitter on Chelsea's account. Instagram and Twitter is gone. What we got here? Chelsea have presented a contract worth $7 million a year to Enzo Fernandez via CM Journal. Right, let's get that up. Let's get that up. Let's get that up. Chelsea have presented a contract worth $7 million a year to Enzo Fernandez via CM Journal. Who's this? CM Journal. So that is Portuguese, I would imagine, account. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. This is mad. Guys, let's keep coming. Keep notifying me. It's a lot easier if you notify me because I don't have to keep looking for it. Up the Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, guys. All right, guys, come on. Where is it? Where is it? There's going to be an announcement soon. We're going to see the bio on Chelsea's notification. We're going to see that bio. Right, what we got here? All right, 1 minute ago. Big up to Dr. Jimmy in here. 1 hour ago. Let's move Enzo to the side for a sec. Chelsea Joe, Conor Gallagher, and Ruben Loftus-Cheek are possible options for Newcastle United to be followed up in the final hours of transfer window. MSI Douglas. This is reported live, guys. Literally, as you can see, a minute ago. So it looks like Loftus-Cheek might be going. So we're looking at Jorginho, Gallagher, Loftus-Cheek, and now Ziyech leaving the football club. Mate. We are massive, mate. We are massive. All right, 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. Let's go. Where is it? Absolute Chelsea. Let's go to Absolute Chelsea right now. It's just been reported, guys. Right now. It's just been reported. PSG move for Hakim Ziyech, straight loan. No option to buy. Santi JFM. Okay, so it's a loan deal. He wants out, guys. What did I tell you about Hakim Ziyech, mate? What did I tell you about Hakim Ziyech? The fella don't want to be at Chelsea Football Club. He's going on a loan, mate. He's going on a loan. Listen, don't muck around with me. I know what I'm talking about. When I tell you don't want to be at our club, it's all evident. And you wrong'uns wanted him to start over other players. Oh, he's had a few good games. Yeah, what about the last 4 years? What about the last 4 years? I told you, if you don't want to be at my football club, I've got an agenda against you. Simple as that. This is mental, mate. Guys, let me know what's going on, mate. Big up to John Eaton in here. Landing the Super Minerals. He says, Johnny, we're at the end of the rainbow, landing gold. Enzo Minerals Fernandez landed. Come on. We're waiting for that. We're waiting for it. All right, so Fabrizio now. It's all happening, guys. Mate, this is epic. This show is epic. We don't muck around. All right, so latest news now. Paris Saint-Germain are in advanced negotiations to sign Hakim Ziyech from Chelsea. Players already accepted as the two clubs are now discussing final formula of the deal. Negotiations will continue to get it done tonight. First call on Ziyech. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Where's Mizzy? Where's Mizzy, the fella, the little Ziyech stan, mugging off Tony Mount, Minnels Mount's dad? Yeah, calling him a Milner, a Mason Milner, yeah. Get rid of him and all that, yeah. Where are you, fella? You're in the mud. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. All you Ziyech stands don't know fuck all. The guy doesn't want to be at our football club. Wrong'uns. Houdini himself. It's happening. It's happening, guys. Guys, there's over 650 or whatever people in here. I want you all to hit the like button. Those Gooners took them 4 years to rebuild. We are elite 6 months. Come on, Chelsea old boys. 6 month rebuild. You're having a bubble. Listen, and they ain't even won nothing yet. Let's not forget that. They haven't even won nothing yet. Yeah? All you Ziyech lovers, mate. Where are you now? Proper Chelsea? No chance, mate. No chance. This guy wanted to leave our club when Tuchel was there. Tuchel didn't want him. You wrong'uns pushing out an agenda on Thomas Tuchel. Look where you are, Muppets. For standing certain players, get in the bin. Literally, get in the bin. Attitude stinks. Just like your content, mate. We don't care, no option to buy. The guy's going to leave irrespective. Clearly, Potter don't want him. Clearly. Otherwise, he wouldn't let him go on loan, would he? Yeah? He wouldn't let him go on loan. Clearly, Potto's is having some sort of influence. He's having some sort of influence. So they're in advanced talks, guys. This is massive. This is massive. We're having a clear out as well. This is a clear out. Isn't it funny? The players that are getting cleaned out, none of them's names is Mason Mount or Kai Havertz. You absolute melts. You absolute melts. Agenda merchants, mate. We don't care. We don't care. He's just accepted. What are you saying, Ludovic? What are you saying, Geezer? What are you saying? What's been accepted? What's been accepted? Look at him. Oh, there's no point. No option to buy. Well, we didn't do a no option to buy. This is what I'm talking about, these agenda merchants. We didn't do a no option to buy, an obligation, an option to buy for João Felix. We went for the deal. And everyone's going, oh, still great deal. We get him on permanent. This is how it goes now. It's the same thing as what we've done with Felix that PSG are doing with Hakim Ziyech. That's the game now. It's a trial run. Let's see how the player does. Ziyech might actually do well at PSG, Farmers League and all that. And where's he going to play, though? Who's he getting over? He's not getting over like a Hakimi wingback. He's not getting over Neymar, Messi, or Mbappe. So I don't know what. It's a mad deal, really. Mad deal. Guys, tag me in on the fraud law. Yeah. As everyone knows, everyone new in here, you know that the fella blocked me, but he's in my arms, irrespective. He's been mudded countless times. Guys, let me know. Tag me on Matt Law. Let me know what he said. I'm trying to refresh. You have come far with your channel, bud. Up the Minerals FC. Big up to you, Nutty Blue. Big up to you, Nutty Blue. All of you guys in here, you were here from the start. You're here from the start. Johnny, you need to make our first 11 and under each position our backup team like RJ Gusto, Silver Fana and so forth stream up the Minerals FC, up the Chelsea. I'll do that, Chelsea old boys. And if you want to do it with me, you're more than welcome to do the stream with me. We'll do that. Let's get through the transfer window. Deadline day tomorrow, and we'll do our 11. Once we know what players are here and what players are not here, we will do a Chelsea 11, Chelsea old boys with the Minerals FC, and we'll land it. We'll land it, Geezer. We'll land it. You got my email. I know you got my email. Just email me, Geezer. Email me, Geezer, and I'll send you the link, and it's done. And we'll land it. That's a great stream. I also want to do an all-time 11, Chelsea 11. I wanted to do that. Gabriel's in here, Land Superman, who says, just when I wanted an early night. There's no early night. We're landing it. We're live. 2 hours, 20 minutes. 2 hours, 20 minutes of Minerals landing. Yeah? Come on. This Enzo announcement may cause a crash to this YouTube stream. Just warning some people. Listen, my record's about 800 on 800 people live. But I'll tell you what, if he signs right now, it's done. Like, blow up. We'll just wait for the here we go. I'm here for it. I want everyone to enjoy this. This is a historic moment at Chelsea Football Club. Yeah, it's historic. To go out in the market like this in January is just unheard of. You can understand summer transfer window. You got more time, but in January, it's unheard of, mate. All right. We got Matt Law's tweet ready. Let's go. Here we go. Big up to Quino. So he's put here, shaping up for a very, very busy transfer deadline day for Chelsea. Hope is Fernandez in, then Jorginho and Ziyech possibly out as the start of the planned clear out. Interest in Gallagher with Chelsea likely to consider bids. Look at these wrongins in the chat. Still no one is wanting Mount. Mount's a baller, mate. He's staying. He's Chelsea. He's proper Chelsea. He's staying at Chelsea, you wrongin. Stupid little Twitter virgins, mate. Pathetic. All right, guys. Guys, you can see it, yeah? 644 likes. It's not enough. Let's get up to 700. Wow. Indigo, big up for your suit minerals. Johnny, mate, have the owners won you over up the Chelsea, up the fucking Chelsea, says, up the Minerals FC. Have they won me over? It's proofs in the pudding. I want to see what they do with Mason Mount. I want to see what respect they show to Mason Mount, who's respected our football club. Once I know that that's done and he's getting what he deserves, they get more respect from me. But I do respect what they're doing. And I appreciate what they're doing. And it's ambitious. And I think getting Enzo Fernandez is, if we don't get Enzo Fernandez, then for me, it's an anti-climax because a Casado's just not it for me. But if you get Enzo and you get a Casado, then I'm sorry, we are taking the piss. We are quite literally taking the piss out of everyone. So you cannot not love that. You cannot not love the Don moves that are being pulled right now. The amount of, look, I always say it, but like brown envelopes, are flying about. And this is the state of every football club right now. If you're not Chelsea, you are going, what is going on? What is going on? Up the Chelsea, up the Minerals FC. But at the same time, you have to respect that Bowley's handing out them brown envelopes, mate. He's running the game for who's behind the scenes, the Clear Lake. You've got Egbali, you've got all the Wise at the back as well. So, we have to respect that, guys. Yeah, we have to respect that. I'm putting £30 on Chelsea to win the UCL. It could well and truly happen. What are the odds, guys? I'm not a better. I don't gamble, so I wouldn't really know. But I'm sure the odds are pretty. If you bid before this transfer window, you're probably in for a lot of money. But now we're making all these signings. You know what's going to happen, guys. You know what's going to happen. You know that the media are going to push this agenda. Look how much money Chelsea has spent. They've gone out and broken the record for Enzo Fernandez. They've gone and bought in 2 days 2 midfielders. They've sold these players. They've brought in Mudryk. They've done this. They've done. The pressure will be relentless on Chelsea Football Club. Do not forget that. Sky Sports have already started. Do you know what I heard? They were like, do Chelsea even need Enzo Fernandez? Are you stupid? If you understand football and you understand Chelsea Football Club, of course we need Enzo Fernandez. Of course we need that profile player. We've been starving of that profile player since Fabregas. But they don't like it. They don't like that we're going and getting one of the top talents in the world at the minute. They don't like that we've got a free run. They don't like that even if we didn't have a free run, who's going to compete with us right now? Name me a club, because that club, where are they? Where are they? They can't compete. They can't compete. They're not the Minerals FC. Mount and Kai are staying at Chelsea. And the sooner that everyone appreciates that, respects that, and drinks that in, you'll be better for it. You'll be better for it. Big up to Bartek. He goes, check out Curtis Shaw's stream on YouTube. Now he's angry. Who's that? I don't even know who that is. Bartek. I don't know who that is. Yeah, it would make sense for the medical team to fly out. You're right. All right, guys. So now it's gone a little bit quieter, isn't it? You know what that means. Sounds like a fish and chip merchant. Yeah. AFT guy, Curtis Shaw. I don't know who he is, guys. I don't know who he is. Is he having a meltdown? Should we bring him on? Should we put him on? What's his name? Curtis what? Curtis Shaw TV, yeah? All right, let's see. All right, let's see, guys.
And they're really angry with us in the summer. Edu, man, nah, man, you're a fraud. I told you he was a travel agent for Brazil. He booked the flights and the hotels.
Edu ain't a fraud, bruv. He's a toe sucking merchant. That's what Edu is, mate. Let's have it right. He's still in what? Turkey, Poland? Where is he? Is he still hoping Mudrik's going to come? The guys are wrong, and mate, you go on like Arsenal give it such big bollocks, man.
Expecting this brother to make big signings and lead us to the title. Don't want to fall out with Brighton, my blood fire. Anyway, you know Big C is in a meltdown when they're in a Jamaica. Yo, I have to start cussing these man, brethren. Let me tell you. Okay, we take Caicedo, 80 mil. Yeah, we won't speak to you again. Block our number, Brighton. Block it. Yeah, McAllister and them, man, they're decent, but block our number. But give us Caicedo before.
Listen, they got to be careful because old Partey. What happens with Partey, mate? Listen, Partey, mate, you're in shit.
Or, you know, relationship can go after that. I don't care. Just give us him, and you're not happy, block the number. We'll let you. You can keep Matoma and them, man. Even though they're good, we'll go elsewhere because we could win the title. It's all mad. Forget the relationship. We're trying to win this title. Pay the 80 mil.
Also, he wants to pay the 80 mil. He wants to pay the 80 mil. Wow, they want to pay 80 mil. You ain't going to get him for 80 mil. You got to pay 90 mil. We ain't Chelsea, man. You ain't Chelsea. We just go in there and we land it. We just go in there and just pay up the money. We take what we want when we want it. Mudryk still, he's a Chelsea, he's a Blue. Do you know why? Didn't want to come to Arsenal, did he? Didn't want to go to Arsenal, did he? Mudryk's our baller, mate. Listen, this is all the Arsenal fans in the transfer window. Yeah? All the Arsenal fans in the transfer window. This is what they are, mate. This is what they are right now. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what's hit them. They do not know what's hit them, guys. Yeah? Chelsea are just wiping them off the floor.
I mean, let's think. I'm just trying to think of
legends. I can see you lot in his chat.
Do you think Tottenham were happy with Man United when United grabbed Berbatov? Or do you think Man United were happy with Man City when they grabbed Carlos Tevez? You know, Arsenal were fuming when Man City signed Samir Nasri, but we were still doing business with Man City last year. Buying Zinchenko and them. But yeah, you're not happy with that deal, but money talks. This is business. So what if they fall out with us? I don't care about them. So, boy, man, I don't know. We're meant to be moving like a monster in the market, and we're scared that we're going to fall out with Brighton. I don't care about Brighton. But it is what it is, people. It is what it is. Let me say, the next 24 hours are going to be very, very, very interesting. I hope this whole stream is in vain. And by 11 o'clock tomorrow night, I want to see Caicedo holding up an Arsenal shirt. And we've paid 75, 80 million for him. But right now...
Listen, guys, does he not know the reports? Does he not know the reports that Chelsea are prepared once they get Enzo to go and take Caicedo? Oh, man, you can't write this. You cannot write this. Arsenal sitting top of the league. And we're taking everything. We're taking it all. And we're sitting 10th, mate. And we're still in the Champions League and we can still win it. Up the Chelsea, up the Middles FC. Let's go. Let's go. Edu, the toe-sucking merchant's got all these Arsenal fans absolutely crying their eyes out.
It's looking a little bit mad still. It's looking a little bit mad. Yeah, where's the war chest, people? Where's the war chest?
It's here, fella.
Johnny Minerals, let's have it right. Oh, man. Edu's got 24 hours.
Let's have it right,
24 hours.
Let's have it right.
We landed it.
We're landing it.
P45s, I mean, they're not going to type their own P45, but there needs to be protests. How can you be top of the league doing this? Burkowski said, haven't we been scarred enough by Chelsea rejects? How many more times do you want to get burnt before you put your hand back on the fireplace? You know, you just... Oh, that hurt a bit. Ooh, damn. Give me some water, man. That kind of hurt. Oh, all right, let me put my whole hand on it. Ah! 3rd-degree burns. Oh, I'm scarred for life. All right, one more time. Let me put my whole arm in. Let me dab in it. My whole arm's on fire. When are Arsenal going to learn? Brother, don't touch the fire, man. It's too hot. But they ain't going to learn. They ain't going to learn because Edu don't understand what this thing's about. El Neni is better than the fake Gino, said Olivier. Man. I mean, it's all mad. Caicedo is not worth that much money. No, thanks. All right, enjoy Jorginho then. Let's see how that goes.
Georgie's too big for your club.
You know,
Georgie's too big for your
Caicedo than get Jorginho on the cheap.
Georgie's a club World
T
Cup
said
winner.
career mode negotiating. Man are walking out of the meetings. You know, on career mode on FIFA where you make a low offer and the guy just walks out of the meeting. That's what Edu's dealing with right now. Man's just walking out. It's all mad.
Yeah, but he's walking out with feet.
Alberto, this is a serious Arsenal therapy. How do we go from losing the FA Cup on Friday to City, then come this crap on Monday? Just please, say it ain't true. Say it's a smokescreen.
Yeah, Mudryk was a smokescreen, wasn't it? Mudryk was a smokescreen. Caicedo looks like a smokescreen. What is Enzo the smokescreen? Listen, everyone thought, oh, Caicedo's done, yeah? Caicedo's going to Arsenal, and we've just come in. We're getting Enzo sorted so that we can come in the 11th hour and swipe like we did Mudryk. We'll swipe Caicedo as well, and you're going to be left with what? What? What are Arsenal going to be left with? They're going to be left with empty brown envelopes that they've been trying to pay off deals, and we're going to be pissing on those empty brown envelopes. While Edu is probably with Lego Head Merchant, literally, he's with the Lego Head Merchant and they're probably both sucking on toes. He's got Lego Head Merchant on it. And that's what they're doing, these Arsenal fans. These Arsenal fans have got to understand that their owners are a shit show. They're an absolute shit show. Let's have it right. Up the Chelsea, up the Minerals FC.
We got to speak the truth here, people. I'm not here to mix words, information and entertainment. You know the drill. We're speaking cold, hard facts. Arsenal therapy on a Monday night.
The hardcore facts is that London is blue and we see things you'll never see. And we've got Felix and Mudryk. We're going to get Enzo and we're going to run the game. And we're sitting 10th.
Drops nice. These are the facts, guys. Even gets the
These are the facts.
A bit more solid, you know, because of the weight.
Hit that subscribe
nice
button.
silky material.
We land it everywhere.
But you know what? You've just popped in TK Maxx and there's an old Ralph Lauren top that's on sale. You're a large, you know, but it's an extra large. But you're thinking, boy, if I took it in and, you know, and it's only half the price. So instead of buying that £200 Gucci one or £400 Gucci one, I can get this little Ralph Lauren piece for £40.
Listen, this guy dissing Ralph Lauren, bruv. You don't diss Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren's got minerals, bruv. Ralph Lauren's got minerals, mate. You know what I mean? That American pedigree. The American pedigree that we got at Chelsea. Let's not diss Ralph Lauren. You lot are in Primark at the minute. Edu's promising you Gucci's and Louis Vuittons, and you're getting Primark, mate. You know, we're just flaunting, mate. We want a bit of Ralph. We sleep in Ralph Lauren. We sleep in Gucci. We sleep in all that. But we want the big stuff. We want the Stonies, mate. The Stone Island, man. The badge. We want the badge. We understand that, guys. We want the badge, mate. Yeah? Let's get the badge in on the Minerals FC. That's what we're talking about. That's the gear we like. That's the gear we like. Stony, mate. Yeah? All day long. And Ralph is classic. Timeless. Yeah? But Stony was back in the day, mate. Back in the day, Stony. So let's not mock it. Anyway, let's move. No news yet. Let's roll with this because we love drinking Arsenal's tears. Here we go.
We'll be out of control. By far the funniest Arsenal channel on this platform, even if I don't always agree. That's the beauty. You don't always have to agree, Lucas. It's the beauty of it. We'll have an interesting debate. Reedy, man, big up Big C. I'm laughing at your banter, but I feel like crying. Broads, bro, we can't have another Chelsea signing. Edu is a dunce. Bro, man. Jorginho, you know. Like, nah, man.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's all
listen,
mad.
listen.
Chelsea-
They laugh and mock Jorginho, yeah? But Jorginho's Champions League winner, Club World Cup winner, Super Cup winner, Europa League winner. He's got all the minerals, mate, Georgie. He's bigger than your fucking entire history of European football at your football club. He's bigger than Arsenal. Bigger than Arsenal Spurs put together, European pedigree. You can't touch Jorginho. Yeah, he's too elite for your football club. It's a mockery that we're being linked, that he's been linked to you lot. Nah, mate. No. Let's have it
He will
right.
look to add 80 million Caicedo after Enzo. Please, that can't be true. It can't be true. Is he
European UEFA Player of the Year, bro?
Where's the money coming from?
Europa. He won
How's he
the
finding
European
these loopholes?
Cup with Italy.
Can you imagine if Chelsea buy Enzo for 115 and then just grab Caicedo at the last minute for 80 mil, and we go and get Jorginho for like 5 mil?
Jorginho's an upgrade on Partey. Georgie's an upgrade on Partey. Let's have it right.
That surely is made up. I need to
Enzo.
see that. But listen, Arsenal being linked with Onana. Shah Dunker, who works for the Express, I believe. Forgive me on that. Let me just double check. I think she works for the Express. No, the Times. Should Brighton not sell Caicedo, Arsenal could turn to Ado and Enzo Fernandez. You may not see me stream for the rest of the week. It's going to take me days to get over that. Big up Buenos Aires, Guna. I'm gutted that Enzo's going to Chelsea.
Oh, did you hear him? He's not going to stream for the rest of the week if we go and sign Caicedo and Enzo.
Imagine we're approaching Chelsea.
Look at me. I'm
for
smiling,
Jorginho,
I'm happy.
and they're telling
we
us,
are Chelsea, mate.
Let us just sign Caicedo, the guy that you've been chasing for the last week, and then you can have Jorginho. How does that actually add up? How does that work? Why always me said balance Big C. Maybe this is a master plan from Edu. Will give us 20 million just to sign Jorginho.
You can't stop talking about Edu. Edu's that toe-sucking merchant.
Bro,
Lego head
listen.
merchant. Copied Pep's blueprint.
I don't trust Edu at all.
And Arsenal haven't won anything
Somali
yet.
said Barcelona getting a fee and sell on for Becky B, and we couldn't shift him. We really don't accept cash as a legal form.
They don't have elite minerals,
They refuse cash.
They don't have the pool.
Oh, well done,
they don't
Richard.
have
We
European
gave him away.
pedigree. Like our players know we're 10th and they're coming to us.
They sold Aubameyang for 12 million 6 months later. Now Bellerin's on his way to Lisbon for cash. We don't accept cash. Skyter said, still, I don't want retired Jorginho either. Where are the other alternatives? Surely they must be better. They might as well sign Edu and Arteta out of retirement at this point. Jorginho for 20, Gallagher for 40, and we buy Enzo. I used to pray for times like these.
You're like, we
Jokes
buy
aside,
any car.
Slow, clumsy, and only decent against bottom half.
We go directly to Park Lane in London, and we'll go and buy whatever we want, a Ferrari, a Rolls
we should
Royce,
be
whatever
laughing,
we want. We go and buy it. These lot are we buy any
car,
car,
Look at you, you're 10th, you're rubbish. That's what we should be doing to Chelsea right now. Instead, they're having one of the best transfer window Januaries that I've ever seen. João Felix,
history, mate, repeats
and
itself.
Enzo Fernandez is an
biggest club in London. We're here to
transfer
ruin football.
window
Let's have it
for
right.
January.
Let's remind the fella.
Listen,
and also at the same time,
as I said, people,
at the same time, these
this
are
is a
Arsenal fans right now in the
master
transfer market. They don't
from
know what
Edu,
the fuck's going on.
I apologize. You know, it's too late to apologize. I'll be apologizing. But
yeah, he's in the
do
woods.
I think this is a master plan? No, I don't. I don't trust it one bit. I think he's played his hand. Brighton have mugged us off. We've come in with 2 bids. We can't get it done. And now we're scrambling. Tomorrow's going to be unbelievable. I'm live tomorrow 3 times, people. 3 times.
I'll be live.
I'm live tomorrow.
But we're live
I'll
and
be
kicking
live
at
in
Chelsea.
the morning. Well, we'll do a morning, an afternoon, and an evening one. Obviously, the transfer window shuts at... What time is it shut? 11 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, 11
so
o'clock.
We'll be live 3 times tomorrow. That
still won't get you one of these, will it?
But this is crazy. All I can say, obviously, before we round up, I'm going to try and finish off with what I said earlier. Kev is pro Jorginho. He better not be. He better not be. Don't dress it up. Don't dress it up, Kev. Say it for what it is. It's a shocking bit of business. It's an absolute shocker if we sign this guy. This is all I've got. to leave you with
Bigger
Arsenal
than
fans.
Arsenal.
For
Georgie's
those
bigger
just
than
joining,
Arsenal, mate.
3.5K in the chat. Make sure you like the video and subscribe. Subscribe to Curtis Shaw Clips as well. The Clips channel is live.
Fair play to the geezer. Guys, big up to all you guys in here. Big up to all you guys that was in his chat. And he said it live. I didn't know who this geezer was. I didn't know who this guy's was. But big up to Bartek. Look, he did say, check out Curtis Shaw stream YouTube. He's now angry. Well, we've enjoyed that, guys. Yeah, does he go in the pram, guys? Does he go in the pram? That's a good shout. It's a good shout. Does he go in the pram, guys? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Does he go in the pram? Well, most of Arsenal are in there. We're gonna have to do some edits, guys. Listen, a little challenge for you guys on Minerals FC. Make your edits. Make your edits. And we'll land them live on stream, mate. You tag me in on Twitter or Instagram. You make your edits, whatever you want to do, and muddle these guys. Yeah, I'll put that down to you. That for me is better. I don't want to make them. I want you lot to make them. That makes it more fun for me. So, guys, you land it. You get creative. Yeah, whether they're in the woods, whether they're in cement, whatever it is. Leo knows. Wheezy knows how to make edits. We got all you guys in here. I know you can make the edits, and we'll put them live. I promise you. I'll put them on the channel, man. I'll put them on the channel, man. A little project, a little School of Minerals project. All right. Breaking. We got breaking news. Let's land the damn minerals. All right. Guys, there's almost 600 of you in here still. Come on, guys. Let's go. All right. How do we get out of here? We've got, let's go home. 6 minutes. It's 24 minutes. What's the breaking news, guys? What's the breaking news? Hakim Ziyech is closing in on a move to PSG. I'm told the player is already in Paris. Ziyech is already in Paris, guys. Ziyech is already in Paris. So let me get that up. Where is the tweet? Let's go to Ziyech, man. Hakim Ziyech is closing on a move. I'm told the player is already in Paris. This is Sam C345. Never heard of him. What are we in the military? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 10, 9. What is all this? Hakim Ziyech is closing in on a move to PSG. I'm told the player is already in Paris. Guys, this is happening. This is sharpish, mate. Oh, let me make it a bit bigger. Sorry, people. Where is it? I've got to do it that way. There we go. Now you can actually see it. He's the guy that leaks Chelsea team news early, is he? What? Sam? No, I thought that was Toothpick Gizzin. All right. Man, I'm missing out on tweeting on all this stuff, but I want the good stuff. I want the minerals. Mate, if Ziyech is gone, then it is what it is. Guys, if you ain't subscribe, hit that like button. Every single one of you hit that like button. Guys, we're close to the 5K subs. We are close to the 5K subs. Big up to every single one of you. Let's get the 5K. Let's hit the 5K, guys. Every single one of you in here. If you ain't been in here, then I want you to land the minerals and hit that like button. I want you to subscribe to the channel. Be part of this channel. You'll love it. You won't be disappointed, mate. Linked with Mark Goldfish, smells of brown envelopes. Absolute Minerals, our team's doing miracles. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Bartek's a little legend, isn't he, guys? Bartek's a legend for let us land in Minerals. Where are we? All right, we'll take that off. Right, what are we saying? Blimey, man, there's so many of you in the chat. It's quality. Is it true J5 will be sold to the Gunners for 20 million? No, I don't believe it. CFC says you deserve to get 5k a long time ago, Johnny. Where have they been? I don't know, mate. I don't know. But listen, we don't get help from anyone on Minerals FC. We don't get help from no one. They all help each other. They never help me. I don't want their help. We do it our way. This is how we do it. Up the Chelsea, up Minerals FC. Can't wait for Enzo. Here we go. We're waiting for it. Guys, what do we think? Do we think we're getting it tonight? What is going on? All right, this is quite a good one. I mean, it's off topic, but we'll bring it up anyway. We're off topic. All right, so this is apparently the new kit. It's apparently the new kit. Leaks Chelsea home, away, and third kit's high accuracy. They're nice. I mean, the home kit here, blue and gold, I love it. Even the away kit, black, I like that. I'm not sure about the third kit. Guys, let me know in the chat. What do you think of these kits here? Oh, I love that. 2013, after we won the Champions League, we had the blue and gold. Let's get that third star. The third kit's our goalkeeper kit. Okay, right, that makes sense. Yeah, I like those two kits, but both blue. We're going to need a different kit. Finally, some decent kits, man. Nike were killing us. Adidas was goated for me. The kits for Adidas. But Nike went on off a tangent, mate. Now, this looks like slightly better. They're probably prototypes, to be fair, but they're decent. Yeah, why has he got free on them? I don't think free will be the sponsor. Let's not forget how they treated us in the sanctions. Let's not forget that. We should have Stoney sponsoring us. Why haven't we got Stoney sponsoring us? Look at Stone Island with New Balance. Quality collab. Let's get Stone Island to sponsor our mate. They would fly off the shelf. But I tell you what, it'd be too expensive, the kits. Come on. Yeah, Jenny's on the shitter. Yeah. Samson was quality. All right, guys, let's see what else is going on. So we've seen this. Hakim Ziyech is close to move to PSG. We don't care right now. We just want Enzo, mate. We want it done. Chelsea are closing in. We heard this an hour ago. Chelsea are closing in 150 million deal for Enzo Fernandez and could make a late push for Casado tomorrow. Arsenal in for Jorginho. Right. Well, if we're making a push for Casado, as they're all saying now, then it makes sense to me that we announce Enzo Fernandez now. And I think the fact that it's gone quiet now from being heated up tells you everything you need to know. Tells you everything you need to know. It's gone quiet though, isn't it? Someone made this. I can't play it because of the music, though. I can't play it because of the music. This is funny, man. This is funny. It won't work. All right. Let's try and refresh it then. Oh, you lot are killing me. Here we go. Who put that in there? Oh, that's quality. That's quality. Oh, man. Oh, that was brilliant, guys. Quality stuff. If you think I'm drawing that away kit, here it is, the away kit there. We might have to add that in the intro. You know that, the money. We might have to add the money in the intro. Oh. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. This is mental, mate. What a stream. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting for this, guys. It's what we're waiting for. We're all waiting for this. We're all waiting for this. Every single one of you. All right, let's see what we're saying now. Where's the here we go? What are we saying, guys? Talk to me. Talk to me in the chat, guys. Talk to me in the chat. This is mad. Check your tweet. What tweet, guys? What tweet? All right, let's go. Let's see what. Where is it, man? Here we go. Oh, wow. This is that Toothpick Jacobs platform, CBS Sports Galazzo, yeah? Big up to Dr. Jimmy landing it. This is what we got here. Enzo Fernandez and Casado, Chelsea mean business this window. I mean, they're propping it. They know what's happening. They know what's happening. They know we're going to sign these players. What a great day to be Chelsea. It's always great to be Chelsea. Win, lose or draw. Let's have it right. We love being Chelsea, but this is just mental. Big up to Hannah. Financial fair play expert Kieran Maguire says if Chelsea sell Gallagher for 40 million by tomorrow's deadline, it would be the equivalent of Chelsea spending 280 million from other clubs on 7-year contracts in terms of amortization and a single year of financial fair play. I mean, that is just genius, isn't it? That's genius. And yes, Bartek, I do remember when Chelsea announced Chukwuemeka before Fabrizio Romano, Bramano, and all the other tier 1 brown envelopes. All right, so we've got here Paris Saint-Germain are in talks on loan from Chelsea with an option for permanent transfer. Okay, so latest news, guys. It's gone from no option to buy to an option for a permanent transfer. So that does mean that Hakim Ziyech could actually move permanently to PSG within the contract of his move. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Chelsea Dan says, here we go. Just sent you this, pal. Is it here we go, though? Is it a here we go? We're waiting for it. We're waiting for the here we go, geezer. See you later, Ziyech. Off you go, fella. Take all your stands with you as well. Wrong uns. Let's just remember this, guys. Let's remember this. I want everyone to understand something here. Remember that. So that was from Nizar Kinsella. Yeah? That was from Nizar Kinsella that Hakim Ziyech, there will be a permanent option to buy if he goes to PSG. There will be a permanent option for a transfer to PSG, even though he's going on loan. That, for me, tells you everything you need to. And I think Gallagher's the key, unfortunately. That's the key to us being in profit and us actually being within financial fair play. Old Mizzy's in the mud, cement, woods, the lot. Jog on with your Ziyech bullshit. Yeah. Get rid. And you should go in the bin with him. Yeah. All right, guys. All right. So we've had remain calm on Enzo. It's getting there. Guys, we're there, man. We're there. We're going to get the here we go. We're going to get the here we go. Yes, Trevor, my geezer, my member. He's a total flip-flop. He's a flip-flop. You're crying, mate. Well, what a shame. We're drinking all your tears, fella. Ziyech, man. Joke. if he wanted to be at Chelsea, he would be staying, wouldn't he? Remain calm on Enzo. It's getting there. Guys, it's getting there. It's getting there. What do we think? What are we saying? Do we think we're going to get the announcement imminently? What do we think? We know it's been taken off Chelsea's account, the bio. See what Fabrizio is saying. Nothing. See, Romano, Kingpin Romano, and what's his name? Ornstein. Very quiet, guys. Very quiet. All right, where's Chelsea, man? Chelsea, we are famous CFC. Don't give a fuck where we be. We are famous CFC. All right, so there you can see, guys. There is nothing in the bio. There's nothing in the bio. I think Enzo's going to happen. Like, as in, I think they announce. Do you think they announce it tomorrow, or literally we just want to hear "Here we go"? Once we get a "Here we go," it's all about the announcement. But this is the golden minerals right now. PSG are in talks with Chelsea to sign Ziyech on loan with an option to buy 2 other Champions League. What was that? 2 other Champions League clubs are interested. That's David Ornstein. When did he put that out? When did he put that out? It's not there. Is that recycled nonsense? See the fella there? Kai, silky German, generational Havertz, mate. Won the Champions League, Club World Cup, Super Cup. Let's have it right. Oh, mate. What are we saying, guys? What are we saying, guys? Guys, hit that like button while we're waiting. Hit that like button. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe. We're close to the 5K, which is fantastic. It's just absolutely fantastic. Smash that like button. What are we saying, guys? 700 likes. Is that what we're on? Come on, guys. Let's get up. Probably going to be tomorrow, this announcement, if it's not by... Listen, I came off stream yesterday and I had to go back on stream within like half an hour. It was ridiculous. And I just got this feeling something's going to pop off. It's 9:30, man. Something's going to happen in the next half an hour. Something's happening. I'm telling you now, something is happening. It's gone very quiet on Enzo for a little while now. Something's brewing. All right? Something is brewing. I mean, this is a bit far-fetched, guys. Do we really believe this? Do we really believe this, guys? What's halfway there, an hour left for touchdown. No, they're on a private jet. They'll probably get there quicker. How are they going to track a private jet, man? Who are they to track a private jet? They're on like some Epstein Island shit. Yeah, I think you're right, British Patriot. I think paperwork's already been done. I think the deal's agreed. And I think it's just a matter of they're adding to the theatrics at the minute. So this app tracks military, does it? So they could track everyone going to Epstein Island, could they? Is that what you're telling me? The Todd father. The Todd father. Oh, man. What's Fred saying? Exactly. What is Fred saying? Fred ain't said nothing. Where's Fred, man? Mind you, we've been in here for 3 hours. Let's see. You know when it goes quiet like this, something's happening. We've had Gallagher news, we've had Ziyech news out of the blue, we've had Jorginho news, we've had Enzo news, we're having Casado news. It's all popping off, mate. It is all popping off. That's fuck. Indigo's landing it. Can we do a Chelsea player tier list in the meantime? I don't know how you do that on here. I'm not very technical like that. I don't know how to do a tier list. I'll tell you what. Let's Chelsea old boys. If you're in here, let's put the link for you. I like to hear what he's got to say, man. I'd like to hear what Chelsea old boy's got to say, but I don't know if he's here. It's been a while, and it's 3 hours we've been rolling for. I know everyone's having their dinner or they got things to do, but this is massive. Edu got towed. Yeah, he got towed, mate. You got towed, mate. Guys, all you 450 people in here, I want you to get in the chat. Talk to me, man, in the chat. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourselves. All right, so Gary, big up Gary, says Chelsea transfer Fernando Sierra on Benfica TV has just confirmed Rui Costa is currently handling negotiations regarding Enzo Fernandez. We know that. We know that. We know that. We know that. All right, we've got some breaking news. We love it. All right, what we got? Jorginho is close to joining Arsenal because Conor Gallagher is refusing to join Everton. Chelsea need to sell Jorginho instead. Who's this guy? You joking? Jorginho is close to joining Arsenal. Fucking hell, guys. Everybody tune in now. That's happened quick. You're joking me, mate. You're joking me. Are you taking the piss? Is this a parody account or something? Is this parody, guys? Why the fuck is Georgie going to Arsenal, man? I don't care if Georgie's not on that level anymore, but fuck's sake, man. Go to Arsenal. You just tarnish your whole fucking legacy at Chelsea to go to that club. It's poor, man. I don't believe this sauce. Is this bangers and mash waffle, this brown envelope? What is this? What is this, man? Fuck off. All right. PSG and Chelsea have reached an agreement to sign Hakim Ziyech on loan until the end of the season with buyout clause included. Hakim Ziyech will arrive in Paris within 24 hours to undergo medical tests before signing a contract as PSG player. It's done. Right. Cool. Done. No problem. No problem. No problem. If this guy has got pretty much everything on Enzo spot on, he's not going to know everything. He's not going to know everything. But as I say, Ziyech looks like he's out the door. Looks like he's out the door. But the Jorginho news, he's close to joining Arsenal. Is this a piss take? I can't, but I don't know what to say. It's not a German reporter, Jen, mate. It ain't a German reporter, is it? Who's the guy that reported it? Where is it? Pletigo. I don't know who that is. Reporter Sky Sports. Oh, Bayern. Okay, so he's German. All right. Because Conor Gallagher is refusing to join it. Or is this to force Conor Gallagher into joining another club and they're just using Jorginho? I don't understand it, man. How can it happen this quick that we would sell Jorginho? Doesn't make any sense. Breaking news, Mizzy now supports PSG. Oh, good. Get out of the club, mate. Brown envelope. All right, fair play. Georgie news is brown envelope news. Brown envelope news. He's Bayern Munich. It's like Christian Falk, isn't it? Christian Falk is a waffle merchant. He's rubbish. He's rubbish. He's rubbish. Until you get something from the ringleaders, you know, the kingpins. All right, we've got some other one as well. All right, let's go to this one here. Oh, so much going on, man. All right. I mean, look how Jorginho's close to joining Arsenal. Play it goal. Chelsea are targeting PSG Kadidiatu Diani, 27, for summer move. 3-year deal on table for the forward whose contract expires at the end of the season. He's 27 years old. Diani. Does anyone know of this guy? Does anyone know of this player? It's this women's team. Yeah, but is it Enzo's plane? Is it Enzo's plane or is it Egbali and all that? This so-called plane. Brown Envelope's trying to hack us, guys. They're trying to take us down. They're trying to take us down. All right, guys, listen, I need to, you know what I mean, go to the toilet and all that. So I'm going to leave you for a second. Let me know what's going on. Just keep it in the chat. We've got some greatest news. All right, so this guy's just landed it as well. Fucking hell. All right, bear with me. Whew, this is madness. All right, I'm landing it now. We're going to leave it on this. What's it doing, man? There we go. Okay. All right, can everyone see that? Yes. All right. So we can see Arsenal are nearing an agreement in principle with Chelsea for midfielder Jorginho on loan. Being told that he is close to joining Arsenal because Gallagher won't join Everton. Gallagher deal called off. How Eddie Howe's side not willing to pay that 40 million offer Chelsea needed. Fucking hell. All right, guys, I'm going to the toilet, yeah. I'm going to leave you this. I want you all to discuss this. Everyone stay locked in. Discuss this in the chat. Do you want Jorginho to leave to go to Arsenal? I think this is a shocking decision. Shocking decision. Bear with me. Up the Chelsea, up the Middles FC. I'll leave you lot with the Woods, in fact. I'll leave you with the Woods. All right, guys. Apologies, yeah? Apologies. We're back. We're back. What are you lot saying in the chat? Let me run it up. Have we got any news? Have we got any news, guys? We got any news? Wow, we've been rolling for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours we've been rolling, mate. I want you all in here, everyone in here. If you want me to carry on, then I want you all to put I want you all to hit the like button, and I want you all to, what's it called? Put your thumbs up in the chat. Put your thumbs up in the chat if you want me to carry on. Otherwise, we can end it, and if there's any breaking news, I'll come back. You let me know in the chat. It's down to you lot. It's all down to you lot. We ain't got room in the squad. What are you talking about, Mitchie? What do you mean we ain't got room in the squad? Let me know if you want me to carry on, guys. Thumbs up in the chat, all that stuff. All that stuff. Let me know. Everyone's saying carry on. Carry on. Wow. Loads of thumbs up here. Loads of thumbs up here. Come on. Dominic's in here. My member. We got Leo, Coach here. We got Bartek. Clicks is in here. Ice Cold Beverage. Chambers. JP. Dylan. John. Jim B. Bobby Fairview. Moonchild. Kano. Trevor Smith. Scavenger Andrew. Madge is in here. Hannah's saying carry on. All you guys saying carry on. It's a thumbs up. Chelsea Blue and Blue Indigo. Fucking hell, you're all in here, bruv. You're all in here. Everyone's in here. Listen, the jet lands what? The jet lands what? In what? Half an hour? Fingers up from Jem as well. Max is in here. Clicks is in here. All you guys are in here, man. Big up to every single one of you. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if there's any news at the minute. Let's see if there's any news at the minute. What's this one here? All right. So we got here Chelsea send jet out to Portugal in preparation for potential Enzo Fernandez transfer. Let's see. All right. So what we got here is, it's true, man. Jorginho can't sell himself out like that. He can't just sell himself out like that. Let's have a look. Share screen. All right. So it says here, Chelsea want the jet out there ready to take Enzo back to London for medical. The club have confidence a deal will be accepted, hence why the jet has been sent out. Sources have told us that the same jet that was being rumoured to be from Chelsea on Twitter is the jet that's been sent out. I'm refusing to rule out late twists and turns, especially when it comes to Rui Costa, but I've had it confirmed that the jet heading to Lisbon is used by Chelsea. It's been used by Chelsea. The jet has been used by Chelsea. There's 400 of you in here. He's confirmed that jet, and let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. Oh, wow. All right. Breaking news from Fabrizio. Breaking news from Fabrizio. Let's land it. Let's land the damn minerals. Mikel Arteta understood to be a fan of Jorginho and appreciating his skills. This is why is a concrete name for the final hours for Arsenal. But Chelsea want significant fee to let him leave now. This is Fabrizio Romano speaking about Jorginho. Jorginho might go to Arsenal. It's not a here we go, though. It's not a here we go. I don't believe this. Honestly, guys, I don't believe this. What's the fee that we want, though? No one's telling us what the fee is. What's the fee for Jorginho to go to Arsenal? Fucking hell. All you Jorginho stands, all you Jorginho stands, look at the state of you. Look at the state of you. You're all in the woods. You're in the mud in the woods. Yeah? If Jorginho goes to Arsenal, what's your fucking excuse on that? What? Proper Chelsea going to Arsenal? You're all in the mud. Do you know what? Go and support Arsenal, you wrong'uns. All you Jorginho stands, go and support Arsenal. You're in the mud. You're in the damn mud. Breaking news on Fabrizio Kingpin Brown Envelope Romano's platform that Arteta wants Jorginho. Listen, I mean, you're right. The only positive is the Jorginho stands are all in the mud. That's the positive. That's the positive. Listen, no one's been more hated than Minerals Man, yeah? No one. Jorginho, they go on like he was hated, the most hated player. Listen, this player is done amazing things at our football club. But for him to go to Arsenal, I'm sorry, man. I wanted him to go to Italy. What's the need to stay in the Premier League and go to Arsenal? Fucking hell, man. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I can't believe it. He's ruining his legacy at Chelsea to go to Arsenal. I'm sorry. You're ruining it. Listen. Oh, my word. Oh, I can't believe this shit, man. This is shocking. We're debt free 1.5 billion. Can you understand being a Chelsea supporter? It's the fucking minerals, bruv. Guys, what's going on? What's going on? But listen, it's clear. It's clear that that jet is to pick up Enzo and bring him to Cobham for the medical. The moment we hear The moment we hear that Enzo Fernandez is flying to Cobham, that's the here we go tonight. Listen, they are not sending a plane to go to Benfica for no reason. The deal's done. The deal's agreed. Enzo's coming to Chelsea. You're not sending a plane if it's not agreed. You just wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. Enzo is coming to Chelsea. Guys, he's coming to Chelsea. He's coming to Chelsea. But does that mean they're going to sign Jorginho now? Does that mean Jorginho will be signed tonight? Like he's going to go and have a medical and they're going to sign him? Because Arsenal know that Chelsea are going to go and sign Caicedo tomorrow. Maybe it's agreed with Caicedo that we're signing him tomorrow. We're just waiting to get Enzo through the door. What's going on, guys? Guys, this could be one of the most epic Minerals FC shows you will ever see. Live, locked in. This is mad. This is mad. John Eaton says, I'll drive him over to Arsenal. Really? I just don't want him going to Arsenal. I don't want to strengthen anyone. This is mad. This is bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. Can you still track the flight? Guys, let me know on Twitter. Is anyone tracking this flight? Is anyone tracking this flight? Big up to Chambers. He says, good night, Mineral. See you tomorrow. Where are you going, Chambers? Where are you going, geezer? Leaving on a jet plane, massive mud fest. Sell him to Juventus. I agree. Get him to Juventus, mate. All right, guys. We ain't got long till this plane automatically lands. I mean, I personally, I think that the plane landing is the moment. I think Enzo's ready, waiting to be picked up. I think it's all done. These things are always done in advance. This is a fantastic story. This is class. This is class, mate. Big up to all you guys in here supporting the channel. Still live and locked in. Over 400 people in here. I want every single one of you to hold up your Minerals FC mugs, and every single one of you drink in the minerals. Drink in those rivals' fear, all their tears and their fear. They're fearing us. Everyone's fearing us now, and we're sitting 10th. Big up to all you guys. Every single one of you. Let me know you're live and kicking in the chat. Get in this chat. Every single one of you get in the chat. I want to hear what you're saying, guys. This is mental, mate. Guys, we're 220 subscribers away from 5K. That is not a lot. Where are you guys? Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Let's get the 1K likes as well. Let's get the 1K likes. We're here. We're waiting for Enzo Fernandez. I want all you guys in here. Push this stream out. I want it at the top. I want it at the top. Let's go. I'm going to try and sort a way that everyone can get a Minerals FC mug. I'm going to try and sort it out, man. I'll sort it out. I didn't expect people to want it. I just done it for myself. You know what I mean? Big up to Mitchie and Chelsea Dan. They went and had theirs made up. Listen, Jim B's right. If you hit 5K on the night and we get Enzo, imagine the scenes, guys. Guys, it's going to be epic. It's going to be epic. Can you believe we only set up this platform 7 months ago? I think it's 6 months. 7 months, I think it's been. Because I did it in what? July? August, September, October, November, December, January, July. 7 months, guys. 7 months. And look where we are. Look where we are. All because of you lot. All because of you lot. We're drinking the minerals, mate. Even Hannah wants a Minerals FC mug. All right, let's see what we got. We got any more news? Oh, this will be interesting. We need one homegrown player out for Enzo in. Right, so is that homegrown player? That means it's got to be Conor Gallagher then. It's got to be Conor Gallagher. Come on, geezer. Come on, Luca. He's landing it. Look, he's landing it. He's drinking his minerals, mate. Come on. Come on. Let's do that. Let's retweet that. Epic stuff. Epic stuff. All right, here's the flight tracker, guys. Live flight tracker, real-time flight tracker. All right, let's go. Oh, hey, guys, we got a live flight tracker. Guys, this is mad. All right, everyone in here locked in. You should be liking and subscribing for this madness. All right, let's do that so we can see Portugal. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Can everyone see that? Let me put it here. There we go. Can everyone see? I'm going to take this off. Stop that. Let's present the next one. This is a live flight tracker. Here. Let's move Enzo because Enzo's there. Can everyone see that? Can everyone see that? All you guys locked in. Let's move it over like this. Let's do it like that. This is where we are. Where's it say Portugal, man? Let's refresh it. Let's close that off. All right, guys, can you see here? Can you see Portugal there? It's close, guys. There's close. We are close to landing, mate. It's going to land in about 20 minutes. Minerals landing approximately 20 minutes, and we're live, locked in on the Minerals FC. But while we do that, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Watch what we're going to do. You ready for it? You ready? We're joining the space.
Speak to leave. He's still pushing with his agents now to get the move done. And I think if Arsenal can get a green light from that side or more of a nudge as well, it might even force them again now to go. So that's kind of where we're at with Caicedo. He's a wee bit in limbo, but Arsenal are there, still looking to try and hopefully get that deal done. But they really need to consider the bid before they actually go and do it. Ben?
Just a little bit of breaking news as well that's come through to me regarding Alessio Russo. And I'd also like to hear from those within the WSL and NWSL community as well. Transfers are ongoing there. And this really was a massive story because earlier in the day, we learned of a world record bid that Arsenal had made to try and prize Russo away from Manchester United. That, we understand, has been rejected, and Manchester United have made it very clear that they don't want to do business this late in the window. So that's the latest on that one. I think as well it's worth pointing out to Spurs fans that the Pedro Porro situation is a whole lot healthier now. I think Spurs are a bit reticent about saying it's a done deal simply because they've been burnt once, but there is now an agreement over that package, and as a consequence we expect Pedro Porro to redo, if you like, the medical that was originally scheduled for today. So that's enough from us for now. We will come back and give you more context. If anything breaks whilst we're on this space, we will react to it and try and confirm it to the best of our abilities. Thankfully we do have more than one phone and computer up in order to multitask and actually speak to people and speak to you as well. But let's get your questions now. Lots of you are waiting, so we'll get
this
through
is live,
as many
on his Twitter
as we
space.
can, and I will give you the access to speak. Unmute yourself and we will go from there. I'm going to start with Harvey, who, based on his handle, it has a CFC in it, I'm presuming is a Chelsea fan. Harvey, good evening.
Good evening, Ben Jacobs. I just wanted to ask the question of when do you reckon the announcement for Enzo Fernandez will come? Like you've been saying, it's been not in talks. We're waiting on the final paperwork and all that. But I'm just wondering what the situation is regarding the announcement and the situation with Rui Costa as well.
Well, I don't think we're at an announcement yet. That's the first thing to say. Obviously, from an official perspective, it's going to be announced if it gets done before the window shuts. So you won't have to wait too long, which is the great part in terms of this stage of a transfer window. But the situation was that Chelsea came in the morning with one bid. It was amended in the afternoon. Rui Costa then effectively decided to ditch dinner plans where he was due to go to an awards ceremony and discuss internally the proposal. And that's where we're at the moment. Chelsea are doing their due diligence. They can absolutely offer no more at this stage. They've thrown the kitchen sink at Enzo Fernandez. They've shown great ambition. They've moved very fast. Right. They've got all of their heavyweights from the recruitment team and the ownership on it. And the last time, certainly, I checked in, they were waiting upon a 100% green light, but the player is prepared and ready. I said that this morning. He thinks that the move is happening. Chelsea have been very confident in the last 24 hours, and now we just wait for that final answer from Benfica, and then we can start talking about announcements. Fraser, I don't know if you've got anything to add.
No, same position as you, Ben. Chelsea just waiting for that last little green light to go on. It's been all afternoon, like you've said. The player himself, Enzo Fernandez, is expecting to move to Chelsea now. He's ready to go, ready to get on that plane in an hour and be a Chelsea player. And Chelsea are just waiting for that final little sign-off to get that deal over the line. But of course, as we've seen, I hate to be that guy. I'm always the kind of arbiter of doom in these things. But of course, we've seen with many a transfer, it's never done till the final moment, and Chelsea are just waiting for that last little bit. But yeah, nothing else to add.
Still traumatised basically by Danjuma, where we were sure that he was going to Everton, and then he hopped down to London and is now a Spurs player, and of course scored on his debut. Let's move on to what I would imagine is going to be an Arsenal question next, because we have Ars Analyst, who looks like he's from either Nigeria or Brazil. I see 2 flags in your bio. Good evening.
Good evening, Ben. Good evening, Fraser.
Evening, mate. How we doing?
Oh, good, thank you. Just looking to ask, if Arsenal don't get Caicedo, are there any other alternatives that we're looking at that is not currently floating around in the media? And if we do get Caicedo, do you think it might be something that might happen, say, at the very last hour of the deadline day?
Well, I'll get Fraser's thoughts in a moment, but we have to point out that Arsenal are also seriously exploring Jorginho, and Chelsea if Enzo Fernandez comes in, will be quite prepared to let him leave, especially with the contract running down. One thing that I've reported for a while is of all of the Chelsea contract renewals, Jorginho has been the most complicated. They'd love N'Golo Kante to stay, and a priority remains Mason Mount. That will be picked up after the window. But with Jorginho, it's the one that Chelsea might be prepared to let go. And Mikel Arteta really likes the player, and it might just be the type of budget option that Arsenal really need. And from Jorginho's point of view, he can walk straight into a side that are on course to win the Premier League. So we're looking naturally at Jorginho and or Caicedo, but in all likelihood, if Caicedo is not possible, Arsenal will then see Jorginho as a big priority. And this is the part of the movement that we have to understand. Late in the window, singular positions tend to get very intriguing because Chelsea bring in Enzo Fernandez, they need outgoings. And ideally, at least one of those outgoings will come in central midfield. If Jorginho goes, there's an opportunity for Arsenal. If Conor Gallagher goes, there's an opportunity for perhaps Newcastle United. I don't think that Gallagher ever really wanted to join Everton despite those links. So we're going to see a whole merry-go-round of movement now. We can't rule out somebody trying their luck with Youri Tielemans, but it's more likely that he goes on a free at the end of the window. And the reason for that is because the clubs that are interested see more value in waiting on that one and trying to get him on a free transfer, because the player is very clear with Leicester that he doesn't want to sign a new deal. So there's going to be a range of names. There will always be surprises as well. I think any journalist that comes on spaces or broadcasts or tweets or writes and says that they know all of the market movement is going to be in for a few surprises, because this is how the window works, especially though in the last 48 hours or so. And Fraser, you may have something to add either on Jorginho or Caicedo or other Arsenal midfield targets.
Yeah, well, like I said before, all I can add really is Arsenal are still seriously considering going back for a third bid for Caicedo. That's not over. And then Ben's already said that, Jorginho is an alternative, or with, it depends. But if Caicedo doesn't happen, that's a friendly budget for Arsenal to go get Jorginho. And then Ben also spoke about the chain effect. I've put that out before. The chain effect and the ripple effect of these things often does dictate what happens next for certain players at certain clubs. So, for example, Conor Gallagher, I can confirm that he did say he didn't want to join Everton. He sees himself as a top 6 player and a player that should be playing in a club that's pushing for Europe or in and around about that area. So I believe that and confirm that to be true. And Newcastle, in terms of Conor Gallagher, just to add, I've said this, I think it was in the con spaces on here, the £45 million fee, or around about that area that they would have to pay, might be quite off-putting for Newcastle, because they are setting themselves up for a big summer. So you might not see that happen, but a loan, perhaps covering his wages, or maybe even with a loan to buy at a lower cost, who knows, could still be possible in that area, but it's one to watch.
Certainly is one to watch. Thank you very much indeed for your question. Now, yesterday we had 22,000 people listen, which I think is equivalent to Bournemouth's capacity, and that's an insane number for the first ever space. So we'll see whether we can
anything on
top
Chelsea
that this evening. We've got about 45 minutes left, and I want to move on to AB, who is the next person to either make a comment or ask a question. Let me just reiterate that as well. You don't have to just ask us things. You can give your opinions as well. You can give your insight. Maybe you're one of those people that are tracking things like Youri Tielemans' house was for sale during the summer window, and there were Arsenal fans doing investigative work to find his kids' names on the fridge to verify.
Yeah, we don't care about him, right? Right, let's land it, guys. Yeah. Let's bring the flight up, because the flight is literally right here. It's in Portugal, guys. The plane's in Portugal, guys. Where's Lisbon? Where is Benfica then? Where is it actually? Here. Right, we're not far, guys. We're almost there, guys.
for 50 million by Real Madrid. In today's age, it would be 250, 300 million. So I think a lot of Arsenal fans actually need to be a bit more realistic and not just say, oh, we don't want to just throw money at players. This is the same reason we missed out on Hazard, missed out on Suarez, missed out on a number of targets.
Stop this now, guys. We don't need to hear any of this.
We could have got this player. We could have got.
Right, let's leave that. Let's now go to. So we know that the paperwork's being prepared by the club secretary for Enzo Fernandez. Guys, 400 over, 400 you locked in. It's going to be imminent, guys. We're going to get that. Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. All right, let's go. Let's get Fabrizio Kingpin Romano, the brown envelope. Let's get him out. Let's see what he's put out. Is it a new video, guys? 2 minutes ago. Okay. All right, ready? We're going to play Fabrizio Romano. All right. So bear with me. Let me get rid of this.
Deal will collapse. Hey guys, welcome back on the channel. Fabrizio Romano here to keep you posted on the transfer market. We are entering in the final hours of the market, and so guys, let's jump into it together. This video, Chelsea are still working to get the Enzo Fernandez deal done. There are still meetings, still contacts. Everything is around Manuel Rui Costa, former midfielder, president of Benfica. He has to approve the deal. Chelsea did their best. Chelsea offered 120 million euros with different kind of payment terms. This is why they're not triggering the clause, but now it's on Manuel Rui Costa. The player wants the move, so now the president of Benfica has to decide what he wants to do. So follow all the updates in the next hours. But guys, it's important to say about Chelsea, there are 2 updates for players who can become outgoings on the deadline day. Jorginho, important news. Arsenal are interested in Jorginho as one of the options in case Moises Caicedo deal will collapse. We know that Brighton don't want to sell Caicedo, so let's see how the negotiation between Arsenal and Brighton will go on the deadline day, but looks really complicated because after 70 million pounds bid turned down, it looks really difficult to convince Brighton, and this is why Arsenal are looking for options, and Jorginho is one of them. So keep an eye on Jorginho for Arsenal, not the only one, but one of the players they are considering for the midfield. Chelsea would be open to let him go, but it has to be for an important fee. From what I understand, around 15-20 million pounds. This is what Chelsea want for Jorginho. Let's
20
see what
million, guys.
To offer if they will go for
20 million pounds. Is that what we want for Jorginho? This is shocking. I mean, that's too cheap. $15 to 20 million for Jorginho, and we're going to go and pay what, 90 million for fucking Caicedo?
For Jorginho, but they had conversations. Hakim Ziyech, Paris Saint-Germain want him on loan with no buy option clause, so straight loan until the end of the season. Let's see what Chelsea will decide also in this case, because Chelsea insisted for the whole window. They want the permanent transfer for Ziyech and not a loan. They turned down many loan approaches for the Moroccan star, but in this case, Ziyech wants the move. He wants to go to PSG. So let's see how the conversation will continue, but PSG are really pushing for Hakim Ziyech, as they're looking for a replacement for Pablo Sarabia, who joined Wolves earlier in the January transfer window. Pedro Porro to Tottenham. Here we go, confirmed, guys, and I'm really proud because today morning we had many rumors of a deal collapsing, but was not collapsing. They had problems over the night, Sporting and Tottenham, but everything was under control on Tottenham's side. They were keeping. He only wanted Tottenham. Pedro Porro was negotiating with Sporting, with the agents involved, and the deal is on the payment terms. We can confirm what we say. There we go. So 45 million euros with the payment terms agreed with Tottenham, and will be announced for Antonio Conte. So done deal. Pedro Porro. Other things to follow, because we know it's a crazy deadline day coming. So keep an eye on Enzo, keep an eye on all the latest, of course, also on the other clubs around Europe, because PSG also want Milan Skriniar, because we have to see what happens with Barcelona. Barca are selling Hector Bellerin to Sporting. They will replace Pedro Porro with Bellerin. Permanent transfer with a percentage on the future sale, a sell-on clause. So the domino is starting. Follow everything in the next hours here on the channel. And so, guys, remember to...
What a waste of our 4 minutes or whatever that was 3 minutes of wasting of that recycled bangers and mash. What a load of waffle. Crying out loud. All right. I'm not happy with this Jorginho news. I think this is shocking. Planes flying over my house right now, says Jim B. If they want Jorginho, pay 40 million, fellas. 50 million. Pay the 50 million. Fuck it. I would. I know Georgie's contract's only got 6 months left, but he's going to Arsenal. Where's the loyalty, man? Where's the loyalty? 15, 20 million, you're helping Arsenal. I'm sorry, man. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. After they snitched on us. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks, mate. Big up to Tarland Superman. He says, I think it's good that Jorginho leaves so Mount's contract situation can be sorted out quickly and all the haters can finally shut up. I think, it will help, but I still think it's too cheap. I think Jorginho, 20 million is too cheap and he's going to Arsenal. I'm not happy with that. I mean, if Gallagher if Everton truly bid 40 to 45 million, which it sounds like they did, and Gallagher's turned it down, you're getting 45 million for Gallagher. Georgie's more experienced. He's got more on his CV, European pedigree, instrumental in our Champions League and all of our big wins. Why is he going for 20 million just because he's on 6 months? It doesn't matter. No, we'll keep him. And we'll let him go on free. And screw Arsenal over. That's what I'd do. If we don't care about money, something's not right here. Something's not right here. Guys, what is happening now? Hold on. You see, this is what he don't understand, the fella, all right? This fella here, he's tagging in brown envelopes just because I'm in the space, yeah, and I'm listening, and they're listening. But they were in the space yesterday, all right? They were in the space yesterday, and they were on there speaking, yeah? Fucking recycling news, yeah? They recycle news, yeah? They recycle narratives, all right? And don't tell me these lot don't have little, yeah? DM for inquiries. Let's have it right. That's what they say. DM for inquiries. Anyway, let's move. Right, let's check this plane. Let's see where this plane's at now. It's literally going to land in 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Yeah? 3 minutes. Let's go. Flight tracker. Here it is. This thing's shocking, man. This is the plane here. No, there's the plane. All right, so can you see, guys? It's looping round here to Lisbon. Or is this the plane? Is the plane in red? Yeah, this is the plane. It's landing in Lisbon, guys. The plane is landing in Lisbon. This is mental. We're actually tracking a fucking plane. It's ridiculous. This is close now. We've got to be hearing the here we go or something, man. We've got to be hearing it. It's imminent, guys. There's there's a loophole. There's a loophole in the air traffic for us to land. There's a loophole in the traffic, mate. Air traffic. Come on. Let's go. Listen, I've been on here for 4 hours, man. 4 hour stream. Who's going to go back and watch this for 4 hours? Really? tell you what, it's been epic though, isn't it, guys? Plane spotting is terrible, isn't it? People actually go to his extent up. Someone sent me a link and we've got it up and it's now landing. Let's see. Where's it going? Lisbon's there, bruv. Oh, that's the airport now. Aeroporto. It's at the aeroporto. Guys. They're still in a meeting according to Fabrizio. This is mental. Diego, breaking news, Casado after Enzo, Rice in the mud. Listen, if we ain't getting Rice, we ain't getting Rice. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Seat belts on, it's landing. Minerals FC. Come on. Guys, it's landing. Well, let's zoom in. I'll zoom in for you lot. Everyone watching. It's hard to control this fucking thing. Well, this is the Lisbon airport here. Look, it's looping, it's fucking around. It's doing another loophole. Can you see? It's turning to land. This is ridiculous. H Talk Chelsea says, you're still live, Johnny, mate. Went to have something to eat. I wanted to go and cook a steak and eat some dinner, man. And I'm stuck. I'm waiting for this landing. It knows we're tracking it, yeah. It's trying to land the minerals. He's trying to land the minerals. Oh, you gotta love this shit. This is why we set up the channel, guys. Oh, brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. Rivals, get ready to cry your eyes out like Liam Gallagher and City. Johnny Todd is trying to land the minerals. It's about to land, guys. It's there. It is on ground, you know. You're right. I think it's on ground. It's on ground. It's landed. Where are we going to get this fucking here we go? Big up to Feroz in here. Big up to Feroz. Johnny, I love you. Big up to you, geezer. You're back in. Let's go. Up the Chelsea. Up the Minerals FC. We are waiting for the Minerals to land. The Todd father with Egg Barley and all the Minerals generals are ready to take Enzo Fernandez and stick him on that private jet and bring him to Chelsea. Can we get me to 1,000 likes, guys? Can we get me to 5K and 1,000 likes? Push it out, guys. We're waiting for this. Here we go. It's going to come. All we want is Enzo is flying back to Chelsea because we're on the Minerals FC airline. That's what we are. Johnny Airways, says H Talks Chelsea. Johnny Airways. Come on, guys. Get me to the 5K. We're not far off it. And let's land it. Johnny, go to the airport when it gets back to London for exclusive pictures of Enzo getting off the jet. Come on, what airport will it be? Will it be Heathrow? Will it be Gatwick? Where will it be? Fly Minerals, Bartek says. Fly Minerals. All right, it's landed, guys. It's landed. It's got to have landed, man. Look where it's landed, though. It's landed somewhere a little bit away from the airport there. Delgado Airport. Fucking hell, this is mental. Can you see the little... We can even see the coaches driving. You know, the luggage transporters. We can see that. Fuck Emirates, man. Forget Emirates Airlines, mate. This is the Minerals Airlines. Yeah? It's the Minerals Airlines. As Bartek says, Minerals Airways. Minerals Airwaves. Come on. Here we go. Confirmation. The plane from Farnborough to Lisbon has just touched down in Portugal. This is fucking exciting. This is exciting. Listen, all the brand envelopes all in on it. They know it's a done deal. They know he's signed. They know it's all been agreed, guys. They know it's all been signed. This is just part of the show. This is part of the show. And we are all locked in live on this together. It's brilliant. This is what it's about. I tell you, it's about this. They're going to come collect what is rightfully theirs. What is rightfully ours is Enzo Fernandez, bro. We are coming to collect what is ours. Yeah? Done deal. Let's have it right. Money on the table. Brown envelopes as you like. Yeah? We land in it. I hope you're all strapped in, guys. I hope you're all strapped in. I hope you're all strapped in, guys. All right, so the Secret Scout has brought something up. Says Chelsea and Benfica continue to work out structure of the deal tonight. Paperwork not yet complete. Enzo Fernandez wants to join Chelsea. Patience as still tomorrow to finish last details. We don't care about that. All we care about is he's flying to England. And that's all we give a shit about. That's all we give a shit about. They're not flying over there if they're not bringing Enzo Fernandez back. So we know he's gonna come back. They know it. We know it. We know it, guys. Do you get what I'm saying, guys? Everyone can see that there. Liverpool have made the late move for fucking no one. Fucking no one. Shit, it'll be announced tomorrow. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's happening, mate. I think it's happening. You don't send a flight over now. Your session is timed out. All right, so we got no more flight tracker because we know it's landed. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Everyone's tweeting about it. He's coming, guys. It's like it's done. That's what I'm saying. He's only going to fly back once. Listen, they're only going to say that until it's signed and agreed, and they wouldn't fly over there if it's not signed and agreed. They're just adding a little bit of spice. This tweet here is adding a little bit of spice, yeah? Because no brown envelope wants to be muddied, yeah? They've been told no announcements yet. They're holding off, exactly. The plane's there to pick him up. I know the deal's. I can tell by the way this has gone. I can tell that it's signed. It's done. I can tell it's signed. I think he's done. I think they're literally coming to pick up Enzo now. Chelsea Dodger calling me a brown envelope. What a wrong'un. Me a brown envelope. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. All right, let me sort it out. All right, let's go here. Call me a brown envelope because I'm listening. When you were on there speaking, fella. You're on there speaking, fella. Don't be so fucking stupid. Don't be so stupid, fella. We'll get you on as well. Fucking hell, Georgie going, mate. Wow. Georgie's gone, mate. Georgie's gone, mate. All right. Big up to Diego Roya. He's saying Rice is in the mud. Well, if he doesn't want to come, he doesn't want to come. But I think we'll still go for him personally. We need to rebuild the midfield. We'll probably lose 3 midfielders at this rate. Gallagher, Loftus-Cheek, Jorginho. That's 3. And then we might lose Kovacic. So we've got room to bring in Rice still. I wouldn't write it off. I wouldn't write it off. Rui Costa's a toss pot though. I will say that. I think he's a wrong 'un, mate. Absolute wrong 'un, man. Proper wrong 'un, this guy. I don't know how this guy is going on like this. We've told you we'll give you the money. What you waiting for, you mug? Literally. What a tosser. Such a rat, man. Asher says, "Oh my God, it's done. Why? What's happened? What's happened to say it's done? It's not done. It's not done. But I think he's done. But it's just like it's not done until it's confirmed that it's done. Do you know what I mean? Ain't done until it's confirmed it's done. That's what I want to see." Ain't done until it's done, mate. Yeah, maybe Rice. Something's happening with Rice. Dodger's in the woods. Of course he is, man. He's DM for inquiries. He's calling me a brown envelope. You're a fucking long way from Starbucks, fella. Absolute long way from Starbucks. Calling me a brown envelope. You're a fucking joke, mate. And he says he watches me. He doesn't even know. You see, he's working with all the brown envelopes. You know, he recycles all their shit. Don't think that I know you ain't in group chats. I know everything, man. I know everything. Don't muck around. Too sharp for that. Let Rory out the woods so he can tell us it's confirmed at the end of the day he's a brown envelope. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, geezer. Chelsea in the plane, we know that. Yeah. It is what it is. What's happening, geezer? No music, man. No music, Gem. No music, Gem.
Why no music?
You can't have music on YouTube.
Of course you can. You're right. You're right with songs. You just can't. You can't play videos, bro. Of course you can.
I don't think that, but it is what it is. What are you saying, geezer? Land the minerals.
Well, you know, what can we say? Time is of the essence, isn't it? At the moment, I feel like I've been saying in the chat. I feel that a bit like you. I feel like we're in a position where you could probably look at it as that Chelsea have probably ahead in terms of the deal itself. When you think about it, I think with the journos, I think they kind of spoon feed us 2 hours ago news. They wouldn't have called the plane out there for no reasons. Don't get me wrong, they still got to get them back there as well. And obviously, we'll go out there to pick up the Chelsea board and stuff like that. But, you know, I keep saying that. I think we're spoon fed news. Like now, we're probably talking about 2 hours ago, if that makes sense. they've probably been updated for something that happened a couple of hours ago, and that's where we are at the moment. And like I always think it's like we're always 2 steps behind when it comes to actually knowing specifically where we are in the situation at the point. So I've got a feeling that it's probably going to be a case of that it gets on the plane, or we sign the contracts. We go and sign the contract. I think Egbali or whatever has probably gone over there now, get this signed off, sign the contracts, get Enzo, get everyone else from the Chelsea coupe from there on the plane and back. But I don't think it will be, well, what we're looking at now, 10 o'clock, nearly 11 o'clock here. I don't think they'll break it till tomorrow, mate. Now it's well too late to be breaking news. Is like Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. They're not going to do that at blimmin' 1 and 2 in the morning. I'll be shocked. I don't know. You know, I thought we would have been given a bit more. And I feel that we're in a position where you feel that it must be done when you think about how all of the journos have jumped on the bandwagon again on it, all of them. Let's be serious. So, you know, and it's gone very quiet for a while. You've got to bear in mind, this whole evening's been quite quiet on the Enzo deal. You know, it was very busy in the afternoon, and then all of a sudden it's just gone very quiet since we put the structure forward to Rui Costa and nothing. So, obviously they know something, don't they? They're just holding back information like they always do. And
I think it's done.
Yeah.
But they keep adding this whole oh, Rui Costa's not decided. Of course, you decide. Listen, if we're flying over there and then reporting our secretaries written, the contracts out, then fucking it's done. It's agreed. Like, they're already ahead to write these contracts or have certain contracts put in place. That doesn't just happen in 2 seconds. You got that planned while they're on the plane. They're doing it.
Yeah. I just think it's gone too quiet for a reason, and a good reason. And I'm still we're all still sitting on the edge, but we all feel like with the amount of stuff that we've heard in regards to it, that we feel that it's probably done, but it's still like you're waiting for that confirmation, So I don't know, mate. I think it has to be done. I didn't think we would have left there without actually trying to get a deal agreed with him in the first place. And if we weren't getting anywhere and it was a dead fish, why would we still be there at 10 o'clock at night? Think of it like that. We would have just cut it, lost, and then just gone on to our next target. We'd have just got on a plane and fucked off. Why would there be a plane going out of Lisbon at blooming 10:30 at night? Makes no sense, does it? They wouldn't have waited, would they, that long? So you can try and put 2 and 2 together with it all. What else have we got?
I've got Hakim Ziyech has already spoken to some PSG players about his potential loan arrival from Chelsea. Both clubs are optimistic to complete a deal, with discussions ongoing over including an option to buy. He refused approaches from Newcastle and Everton.
It's a great day for me, mate. Ziyech's going. Jorginho's on his way out.
All right, let's talk about Jorginho, because obviously all their stands are in the mud and I'm all for it. But I'm not happy where he's going. That's what I'm not happy about.
I don't really care, because at this point now, it's a thing of they were going to go anyway. He was going in the summer.
Yeah, we're Arsenal, man.
Yeah, but we're looking forward, man. At the end of the day, him choosing to go to Arsenal is his own choice as well. Conor Gallagher today turned down Everton. Yeah, and they wanted to pay us 40 million from him. So the players still get a choice on where they want to go. Obviously, Arsenal have shown some interest. Chelsea have opened doors to it. Probably spoke to Jorginho about it. And if it is true and he's entertaining it, then obviously he wants Arsenal, doesn't he? So what does that go to say to the J5 stands that back him so much? Go on. Like, people go, oh, yeah, what about Willian and, what's the other one? Peter Cech and all these people and whatever. They were, all right, Jorginho was a servant to a degree as well. But these guys were pretty much at the end of their careers. Gone. Do you know what I mean? And Willian didn't do anything there. Peter Cech I don't think he hardly played many games there. He played, but he didn't play many games there. All right, David Luiz went there as well. But I don't know, mate. Like, I'm past looking about or worrying about players leaving our club and going wherever they're going, because half of this fan base or 3/4 of this fan base wanted half of these lot gone anyway. Let's be serious. Easily half of this squad we wanted gone. So, if he goes there, he goes there. I don't care. Like, he's probably seen the fact that they're first and he's probably thinking there's a good opportunity for him to actually win a Premier League, and he's jumped at the chance, hasn't he? So, goes to show his mentality. That's all I'm going to say. Like, have nothing else
mentality to shit on your club.
But exactly, that's what I'm saying. It goes to show his mentality towards us, doesn't it? To the ones that are stuck up for him for so long. So, and I ain't one of them. So, there you go.
I've always sort of backed him. I'm not as relentless as fucking all their stands are. They're all full of shit. But all right. This is latest retweet from Fabrizio Romano, the brown envelope himself. João Cancelo, Enzo Fernandez, Moses Caicedo, Pedro Porro, Arsenal. Open talks for Jorginho, Skriniar. We're live now on the. You can jump in and ask your questions. What's this?
Has he got Twitch open or something? He usually does like a Twitch or a YouTube show or something like that. Yeah.
Question and answers. All right. No, that's not it. What is this nonsense?
Yeah, guys, don't get too invested on the Jorginho thing. If that's what it is, then it is what it is. Like, I don't really care. I'll be honest with you. I ain't going to cry about it because he's going there. Oh, no. Direct rival. Yeah, it sucks. But, we're onwards and upwards, mate. We're looking past people like Jorginho. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? He's done what he's done. Yep, thank you, Jorginho. See you later. Let's move forward. I just don't know how he fits in that team anyway, mate. If Partey is actually, going to get locked up or he's injured, as he is at the moment, are they expecting him to be the DM in their team? That'd be
Well,
fun.
it's instead of Party, isn't it? He's not going to play number 8, is he?
Well, this is what I'm saying. He's meant to protect the Arsenal midfield. I mean, the Arsenal defence. Jorginho. I mean, there's a big difference between Partey and Jorginho.
All right, we've got this news, which is, I don't know what this account is. Let me just have a quick look. All right, they've got 211k followers. Argentinian report.
Yeah, these are big. Argentinian journalist. What's he saying? Because I can't see it.
He's saying, Justin, if Benfica sells Enzo, which is inevitable, they will go for Alan Varela.
Makes sense.
And that's by Diego Monreog, who is
An Argentinian journalist, of some kind. Yeah, so
another.
See, these are the things with the Enzo deal. Right? I said this earlier on. You want to listen to people like Cesar Merlo, who originally broke the Enzo news this morning, because ever since he's dropped it, everyone's jumped on the bandwagon. He's a Portuguese journalist, and you want to listen to the Argentinian journalists because, again, he's Argentinian. There's a link there. So that's why I always listen to the nations that player is linked to more than fucking Fabrizio Romano's and that fucking just recycling shit all the time.
He's a
like he did earlier.
Juniors player.
Mate, he literally brought a video out earlier. You put it up, actually, didn't you? And all he said was he just recycled the same shit that he's just said the whole day. He didn't tell us anything new. Literally anything new in that 3 minutes. It was the most... I don't know.
It's nothing. Like, at the end of the day, right?
Now, what did we learn from it? What did we learn from that? It was nothing.
He's just like he just wants clicks, yeah. But at the end of the day, they're not giving the go-ahead to put out information yet.
He doesn't say anything controversial, Johnny, does he? He kind of says the same thing that he said the whole day. Oh, Chelsea are close into a deal, he's very close, and they just agreeing with this and this, and it's Chelsea, and it's Rui Costa that has to make the choice. Said that all day, mate. He can't still be Rui Costa at 10 o'clock, still trying to make the choice. They've been sitting there fucking all day. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous.
All right, so we got another tweet now. Hold on. Someone said Toothpick Jacobs said it's getting closer. Sid said that.
Ben Jacobs said that, and he said this in a space zone. I don't know if you heard it. I know you saw you in it because I was in that as well. But he said something about the contracts are being written up for Enzo to sign, and that's part of the reason why obviously the plane's gone out and stuff as well. So he seems to think that it's past the whole Rui Costa's got to agree it. If fucking if they're preparing paperwork for Enzo, that tells me it's been agreed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just got to put 2 and 2 together. That makes me laugh. That's the recent shirt as well of Caicedo. That's Caicedo.
Yeah, that's Caicedo, guys, with his mum wearing a Chelsea 2021 winning Champions League shirt. Let's have it right. More recent than the Arsenal shirt he was wearing, and he loves N'Golo Kante. That's like his idol. Fuck it. Listen, at the end of the day, Potter's talent ID is proving to be elite. His whole network is proving to be elite in the sense that look at Lego Ed Merchant, the way he's playing, the way they're playing. They copied Pep Guardiola's blueprint, yeah, and they're playing well. But look at the profile players they're looking to buy, and they're all Brighton players: Trossard, Ben White, Caicedo, McAllister. We've got to take note of that. But I want to see us do that. I want us to do that, finding, players underground. Do you know what I mean? So apparently Jacobs is talking about contract now. Let's go and listen to this geezer, and let's see whether we...
Is he still live, is he?
Yeah, apparently.
It's you.
Where is it?
Hi, Johnny, I'm not going to lie, I'm so excited for Enzo. I don't think people understand. I mean, I've been going on about this guy before he was even linked to. He's the one guy that I wanted for such a long time, and can actually say that I wanted. First player in a long time that I've wanted at Chelsea, barring Koundé. I wanted.
Where is it, man?
Also, what I would say is, in the meantime of this, in the summer, watch out for Latvia from Southampton.
What, for us?
Yeah, because something to do with him and Joe Shields. Obviously, Joe Shields bought Latvia to Southampton originally, and obviously now Joe Shields is now a part of Chelsea. So just be aware that he might, and he's on the list anyway. He could be someone that we look at in the summer.
All right, let's see what this fella's got to say.
Is have more of a transitional period where even if it means keeping a player for an extra year, if they're prepared to be part of a squad or if they feel like they can give one more season, but in addition to that, they can help all these young players really develop, that's invaluable. Otherwise, what you get stuck with over 2-3 windows is too many exits of mature players and too much youth. And suddenly you have a lot of talent and potential, but not necessarily the right balance between that and experience. And this is why Chelsea want Silva to stay. It's why they're confident Silva will stay. But it's also why Koulibaly is hugely respected, despite the fact that his own performances are a little bit more inconsistent. What do you think, though, Caitlin?
No, I 100% agree with Silva wanting to stay.
Who's
with
Caitlin?
His leadership, his ability on the pitch speaks for itself. And obviously, I would personally love him to stay. I do like how you touched on. I think most of us right now are probably looking at him and thinking, "Oh, I don't know." And with Benoit Badiashile coming in, I think we do feel a bit more comfortable, even though we've seen 2 games of Silva and Benoit. But I do suppose it would be the dream.
They're not saying anything, are they? Like what?
Load of waffle, man.
They're not
It's
saying
waffle.
anything. He's only answering questions from the people that are in there.
Answering what bullshit, man? Bullshit questions. It's all about status. I call that nonsense. All right.
Let them do their jobs.
Hey?
Let them do their jobs, mate. That's their jobs, isn't it?
Fuck that, man. They want their brown envelopes. That's what they want. Yeah, that's them doing their job. So what's happening, guys? We ain't heard anything. It's very quiet, isn't it? Very quiet.
I'm telling you now, it's 11 o'clock in the evening now. I'm not breaking anything. I tell you now, is that plane moving yet? Do we know the time that plane's leaving? I'm sure there must be a departure time of that plane. That'll be interesting. I wonder if anyone can work that out. But I'm telling you now, it will go on through the midnights. It'll probably be that he signs the contracts, he jumps on the plane, he makes his way back, and then we'll get up. Boom, here we go on Sting. Enzo's signed to Chelsea or whatever, and structure, blah, blah, blah. And then fucking a couple of hours later in that day, because it's transfer deadline day as well, they're saving it for that. You do know that. You know, it will then be, oh, Enzo's having a medical and we'll get pictures on the site, and blah, 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 blah. That is probably how the day is going to go tomorrow. If this hasn't broken down, right? And they still say that there might be an if, because you just don't know. So
no, it ain't going to break down. It's not enough. What's there to break down?
Well, we've seen it. You know, last minute something changes.
There's no. Listen, I'm telling you now. This is a done deal. They're getting him. They're getting him prepped. They're getting all the paperwork's done. So then they're going to report it as a here we go. Paperwork's are being sorted, guys, when it's already sorted, and they're already ahead of the game. They're probably doing the promo right now. They're probably filming him right now.
Yeah, I hope so, mate. I hope so. But you've seen what happened with Rafinha. You've seen what happened with fucking all these other ones. So we got told that we're done. So I can't believe it. I actually can't believe that we're going to have this A-graded midfielder in our fucking team. I don't think people are going to understand the levels when he's on the pitch. This guy is just unreal. That's all I've got to say. He's going to get better.
Well, yeah, he should get better because he's only
22, 21.
Yeah, 21. I think. Well, he's almost 22. He's almost 22.
Did you see his stats compared to? I can't remember who it was. I think Jorginho was one of them. Whatever. They compared his stats over the last 365 days to all of our midfield. He literally just blew everyone out of the park. It wasn't even a comparison. Not even a comparison. It's definitely going to give us something that we've missed, and that's the most important thing. He's going to bring energy. He's going to bring the vision. Something that we miss massively is the deep line creativity, and he's going to give us that from abundance. And on top of that, he can shoot outside the box. He can break. He can literally break it. He can break one of these teams that are playing. What's it called? Low block as well. When we need someone to open the fucking, have a moment of magic to just make a pass or something. He's one of them guys. You know,
yeah,
Everything, mate. Everything about this guy is what we need. Can't wait for people who haven't watched him to actually watch him properly, because I find it funny. There's still a couple of people out there that are criticising the deal. Not 100% sure because of the money. 105 million. To make it the most highest value.
Do you know what though? 105 million is in this market. It's not actually that much. Listen, any attacker like attacking midfielder or top midfielder or top attacker goes for that sort of money. Like, I mean, let's have it right. What's if it's Mbappe's going for mega money. He's going for 200 million or something stupid. Yeah,
that's like
Mbappe. If you think you're buying Enzo Fernandez, over 100 million, Mason Mount's going for fucking 150, 200 million.
Yeah, you had to say it, didn't you?
Well, it's true. It's facts. It's facts. You can't. You see, like Enzo Fernandez, you can't find these players. Right, but he's got a release clause. If he didn't have a release clause, it's whatever you bid, and they'll just want the highest bid. With Mason Mount, same thing. You've got to bid the money.
What would you do if on deadline day Mason Mount goes to Liverpool?
No, none of that shit, bro. None of that shit.
How would you feel?
None of that.
No, look, honestly, when you think about how much we spent on Lukaku, which was 100 mil, to Enzo Fernandez, which is 5 mil more. Oh, Jesus. We've got to get rid of that Lukaku guy somehow, man. I don't know what we're going to do.
I don't know. Yeah, they're broke. Inter are broke, and they don't even want him anyway.
And I can see Graham Potter being like, "Oh, we'll give you another chance. Come back." Oh, no. Can you imagine it?
It's just nice to sign a player that's got qualities that we haven't had since Fabregas. Do you know what I mean? So
it's the profile. It's what we've wanted. Something that we've wanted for a very long time, and at least these new owners in such a short space of time are recognizing that they're actually making a point of it, and not leaving Benfica till they get their man and like whatever like that. That shows a lot of ambition. Whatever you want to say about these owners, they're out there trying to make things happen, and we should be happy as Chelsea fans on what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but just get rid of Jorginho and Ziyech. That's a big statement in this window. That's a massive statement.
I read something about the amortizing and the FFP, and apparently if we sell Conor Gallagher for 40 million, even though we spent nearly, I think it was like 600 odd million if we get Enzo Fernandez in, it will be equivalent to 200 and something odd million rather than the actual full 600 because of us selling the home fresh player for 40 million on the books because of the way we're spreading the costs on the contracts and that. It's mad. It's mad how they've worked this out. I'm not going to lie. It really is fucking mad. We've done this, and if we sell a couple more players, it will allow us to actually buy more in the summer. And this is what people don't realise: the more players that we make value on, like Gallagher's going 40 mil, Jorginho, 20 mil, 25 mil, he goes. Just say, and then that's without maybe like a Ruben who you could sell for a good 25 mil, whatever. Like it will let us continue buying. That's the mad thing. That is the mad thing.
We can, and listen, we're doing the big deals. We're trying to listen. If we get Casado tomorrow as well, I don't know how they're going to do that.
I don't get that. I don't know how. I know they've worked that out.
Because Enzo's got to be announced to here we go before you do that.
To get Caicedo, it'd have to be a summer move, and you'd have to sell Jorginho, Gallagher, Ziyech. It'd have to be sold. Pulisic you'd have to sell about 4 or 5 players, to get Caicedo in.
Yeah, they're all going. They're all going.
That's what I'm saying. So maybe that is the case.
Big up to Dominic for your super minerals geezer.
Big up, Dominic.
Jorginho could go to Arsenal and do us a favour and do a slippy G on the final day up to Chelsea, and the stream keep liking guys, and let's get Enzo. Big up.
I think you nearly got 1,000 likes, didn't you? You're doing well. I think if I looked last time, you got 700 or something likes. It's nearly 1,000 likes. You can easily get us to 1,000 likes now.
Guys, get to 1,000 likes. We've had madness. We've had like 700 people in here, whatever. Madness. Guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Yeah, that's another one.
Subscribe. I'm so close to 5K. So let's get to the 5K.
What the real Mafia said there's true as well. Look, Jack Grealish was 100 mil.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know
and look at the age of him.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
And he ain't won nothing.
We shouldn't be always worrying about, oh my God, why are we spending so much?
I don't care about the money. I care about the profile and the quality of the player. That's all I care about. And sometimes, you know, it's worth what you believe it's worth. You pay what you believe it's worth. It's just the way it is. That's the game. And obviously, Feroz says TikTok. Come on, Feroz. What are we doing? Are we landing it tonight or what? We're on 800 likes, guys. Let's get to the 1,000 likes. Let's get to the 1,000 likes.
Up the Chelsea. Up the fucking Chelsea.
The Chelsea, man.
Up the Chelsea. You going West Ham, Johnny, by the way? That's what I was going to ask you.
West Ham, trying to sort it, yeah.
I'll be there. I'm going. Let me know if you go.
Yeah, I will do. I had a terrible one last year at West Ham. Fucking hell.
Wow.
We lost 3-2, innit?
Yeah, but we had to. I actually think this would be the game Enzo will play. Maybe not the Fulham one. He might.
No, I think he plays fit, Fulham. He'll play Fulham.
Yeah, he's fit, isn't he? He's playing games, so
yeah,
true.
Yeah.
Just look straight in. If we get him done now, you have a couple of days to train with Potter, meet the boys.
And
then fucking he'll be ready, mate. Come on. Who would you start in the middle then? Who would be your two? It's got to be Kovacic and him, innit? We ain't got no choice. I haven't got anyone else.
Especially if you leave, or if you get Casado.
But this is what don't make sense, Johnny, right? Think of it like this. Let's deep it, right? We sell Jorginho. Zakaria's injured. Kante's not back till March. We bring in Enzo. We only have fucking Enzo and Kovacic as our out-and-out sixes. We have to buy one more midfielder. Like, it's not enough, just Enzo and Kovacic. So is this Caicedo news actually legit? Are we going to jump the plane and go down to Brighton and try and get Caicedo as well? That'd be mad.
Listen, we have to... Listen, if we're going to get Caicedo, go and get him. I'll put in a bid for Rice. If you're going to pay 90 million for Caicedo...
No, they ain't going to do that. I don't think they're going to do that.
No, but they might do it on 8-year contract, is what I'm saying.
Or 70, I reckon, plus add-ons. Something like that.
Plus add-ons on a 7-year deal.
Yeah,
you could do that with Rice.
What's Rice at the moment? But Rice ain't 70 mil yet because it's the summer's not. He's 70 mil in the summer. He's not 70 mil now.
Why? Why is he not 70 mil now? He's got
They've set a price
for
of him for summer, haven't they? The original price with him that they wanted was over 100 mil.
Yeah, but he's got less than 2 years on his contract.
Yeah, but from summer.
Well, it's 2 years now, if that.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know whether they'd still
I'll
ask.
go for him, man. I'll go for him. Big up to Chelsea FC. Enjoy out. Thanks, you Soup Minerals. Love the stream. Mud the Gooners again, my brothers. Let's have it right. Up the Chelsea. We always mud the Gooners. H Talks Chelsea says, Johnny, I was at that West Ham game last year, mate. It was on my birthday. Oh, mate. Yeah, I know. Terrible. But we got to witness the Johan Minnels-Mount volley. Goal of the season for me. Wonder goal that was. So just to be there for that goal was just class, mate.
That's a great picture of Enzo. I don't know where you got that from. I like that.
That's from Aaron Smith. He does illustration.
Right, that's fucking lovely. Love that.
Class,
love
mate.
that. He's so made for a blue kit as well, isn't he? Look at him. He's so made for it. He's so made for it. The Argentinian bulldog, mate. That's what he is.
And he's very fit.
Exactly, that's what he is. And people are saying he's not physical. He is physical. He is physical. He was
with Mason Mount,
yeah.
2 8s, fucking in your sitting DM, you're sorted, mate.
If you get a sitting, if you can get a Rice or a Latvia, someone that can sit in that, that'd be great. Yeah,
that's it. We're set up, and then get a backup and rotate Kante. You're laughing.
You might even get away with being able to keep Zakari. I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe temporary, but we have to see.
And then you've got Malagusta and Reece James on the fucking right. This deepest team, honestly. And then you've got Chilwell back with Kukurea on the left. And then you've got Koulibaly, Badashile, Silva, fucking Chalobah. Who else I've been missed? Colwill coming back in summer as well. It's ridiculous, mate. Fofana. Forgot about Fofana as well. Mate, it's mad. And then that's without our forward line. That's without our mad forward line. Mudryk, Madueke, Havertz, Mount. We ain't got a striker, though. That's the only thing. Actually, we've got Nkunku, haven't we? Fuck it. We've got Nkunku.
Yeah, we've got Nkunku as well.
Fucking hell, mate. This squad's like a FIFA team. Jesus.
And we're looking at they're playing Football Manager, innit? You know that what's it called? That
Dusan
player
Leffert.
for Dortmund.
Dortmund.
Yeah. No, not
What?
Dortmund, Napoli.
Oh,
Striker.
Osimhen.
Yeah.
What, the striker?
Mm.
Yeah, and they're looking at Vlahovic, aren't they, from Juventus?
No, I don't want him. I like the look at the Napoli fella.
I actually like Ivan Toney, to be honest. I think he's a fucking beast.
No.
Honestly, I'm telling you, that boy, it gives me some sort of like, he's just got something about him. Like in this Chelsea team as well, playing up front on his own. Get that Drogba vibes, mate, from Ivan Toney.
Well, no, this is the thing. Jose Mourinho came out and he was saying about Osimhen, or whatever his name is. He's similar to a Premier League striker we all know, and I think he was comparing him to Didier.
That's mad. Can you refresh Twitter?
And Jose knows a striker. He knows a striker.
Refresh your Twitter, Grilly, because I'm getting people sending me tweets, and that usually is because something's come up from someone. See if anything's come up, if anything new's come up. I can't see them. It's on my phone.
No, there's no. I mean, I don't follow Brown Envelope, so I've got to rely on everyone watching to tag me in.
I'll tell everyone in the chat, have a look on your Twitters now, refresh it, and see if there's anything that's come up. No, I've just been said something.
Also, big up to Srineth, Landon Super Minerals. Big up to you, Giza. He says, big up, Johnny. We are making the right signings, having all the gaffer felt backed and showing the boot to the brown envelopes. Let's get more minerals up the Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. The gaffer looks like he's getting backed. He looks that way, but I mean, he's got to deliver. I mean, he's getting a lot of quality.
This
is quality.
This is not.
He's
There's
already
no
got
excuse
quality
now.
in the squad.
There's no excuse going into next season. If he can't get them to play, then I'm telling you now, they will look at the manager. The pressure will be on. Definitely, 100%. Gaffer could be in trouble. But he shouldn't do, mate. I'm telling you, these systems and whatever, he's got the perfect players for it now. Breaking news, Arsenal to pay. You wish, mate. Kevin, you wished. Don't even know if you're a Arsenal fan or something.
He's Arsenal, isn't he?
You wish, mate. See, what does it say? C3 Sam. Yeah, I know Sam. Says Chelsea ball travelling to Lisbon. What, just now? It's already
that's
there.
old. That's old news.
All right.
I've got something new, though.
Yeah, there must be something.
All right, so former communications director of Benfica, João Malheiro, on CMTV. There are minor details remaining in the Enzo Fernandez transaction. Benfica are actively working till dawn to secure a top replacement.
Well, that's it then, isn't it? If that's the former communications director of Benfica saying that. And he said
it's done, bruv. It's done.
Mate, he can't be saying that without it not being done. They're saying minor details are left with the Enzo Fernandez transaction. They're rushing. So what they're doing now, I'm telling you, I've worked it out. They're trying to find a replacement, and Chelsea are keeping it quiet until they can find someone. I'm telling you now. I bet that's part of the deal.
I think Enzo's already on the plane, mate.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I think that's why I think they've not announced it. I think they're giving Benfica a bit of time.
It's done, guys. Guys, it's done. This is done.
Someone's just sent something else to me, and I can't fucking see it. And just writ Sue. Oh, 1 second. What's happened?
Yeah, they're already reporting it. If Enzo Fernandez goes to Chelsea, Benfica has Varela ready to reinforce the team, and that's on ESPN in Argentina, Football Argentina.
I've just saw yeah,
and that's live. They've broadcasted that live, so that means that player's ready to sign. He's going to sign for Benfica. That's like a big signing for big move for him. So that's a done deal.
Yeah, boy. Let's do it. Come on. I'm getting excited. Former communication. Yeah, that's what they've just explained to me now. Former communication. That's the one you've just read out now. So, yeah, the same tweet there. Someone's just written minor details. Minor details here. It must be referring to that, what you're reading. Minor details. Come on, people. Come on. I'm going to get my boy. I'm going to get my guy. Enzo, let's go. Let's go, people. Smash the likes for Enzo Fernandez now. Everyone. Come on, people. Hit them likes now. Hit them likes. Get this to 1,000. And also, hit the likes and put a thumb up or put a fire sign for Enzo Fernandez. Come on. Let's do it.
Guys, there's over 400 of you in here. Get me up to the 5K. Hit the like. We should be hitting a K. 1,000 likes,
Easy.
man.
Easy. Let's
Easy,
go.
bro. Well, listen, Enzo's coming, guys. Enzo's coming, mate. It's done.
Oh, where's my drink? Let me just get my drink quickly so I can drink the Rivals Tears. Let me open my bottle. There we go.
Go on, get your drink, mate.
Oh, there we go. I've got it right here.
Guys, live on the Minerals FC. We know it's done. We know it's done.
Oh, yes.
What a stream, man. What a stream.
Drinking Rival Salty Tears. It's beautiful, man. Oh, yes. Gem, it's done. It's done. It just said on Sky Sports News. That's what Chelsea Dan's saying.
What?
Sky Sports News, it's done. Let's have it, boys. It's done on Sky Sports News. Really? Drink the Rivals Tears. Come on, boys. What, Sky Sports News have announced that? We need to check their Twitter. Or have they just said that?
What, on Sky?
That's what they're saying. Is it cap? They're capping, aren't they? No,
that's
but Dan,
bullshit.
Dan wouldn't say that, would he?
Why would Sky Sports announce it first? No chance.
Nah, Sky Sports News ain't got they haven't got the facilities, guys. Let's not do this.
No chance. You got to wait for it goes through the Ornsteins and all them lot, doesn't it?
I think you might get something happening while you're live. By the looks of it, starting to heat up again. You can usually feel it. Lewis still tweeting Havertz hate. Of this time. I'll just ignore it. And I can't be asked. Well, they're talking about Havertz when we signed in Enzo. Fuck is wrong with them?
Listen, there's nothing on Sky Sports, mate. You're all waffling, mate. Nothing there.
Is it on TV, maybe? I don't know if they're watching Sky Sports on the news. Sky Sports, yeah, but they wouldn't just say it and then not bring out a headline, guys. They don't just go, oh, yeah. They wouldn't just say it's a done deal and not actually plaster it everywhere. They ain't got their facilities anyway, mate. Or TalkSport. They ain't them guys. They're another lot that just recycle stuff.
What's all this City trying to get Chilwell? We ain't going to sell Chilwell, man.
Oh, man, that's just fake news. I looked at that guy.
In January, they're having a bubble.
That guy that bought out the news he had about 5,000 followers and he's a new journo from the Mouse Sport. Do you know what I mean? And then he didn't even say they will sign him. He said could. He said they're looking to could. Like they could look to sign. Could. What does could mean? Could. Nah.
Come on, guys. We're almost there for the 5K, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Land your minerals. Hit the like button. If you're new in here, get in the chat. I want to hear what you're saying. Everyone should be buzzing because it's clear as day. If you've got large platforms now in this late hour and they're talking about Benfica signing a midfielder, then it's just common. So it makes sense that that player is going to take over the position of Enzo. And you know that Benfica have probably been scouting for a while this player. Do you know what I mean?
Johnny, you've been streaming 5 hours. Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit.
This is a mental stream. You know that. Everything's broken on it. Everything's broken on it. Literally. 5 hours, is it? Fuck.
5 hours, man. I've never done a 5-hour stream in my life.
I'll tell you what, though, from when Minerals Mount signs his contract, we're going all the way, man, all the way.
I am so fucking. I don't think people understand. I'm. Then you'll see me tomorrow on stream. I am. If we get confirmation, mate, I am buzzing for this one. I don't think people understand. This is the one player that I've wanted for so long, and now he's going to bless my football club with his abilities. He's going to bless my football club with his abilities. And we're all going to be drinking tears of the Rivals when he's knocking balls over the top to Nkunku and Mount and Havertz, and I'm just going to laugh. I'm just going to
Havertz
laugh.
is going to rinse it as well.
You know what I mean? We're just going to rinse them.
Right, just in. Let's get it up. Just in, guys. It's all heating up, man. Big up to CFC Tom. Here we go. Benfica are close to finalising a deal for Varela of Boca Juniors, who will be the replacement Enzo Fernandez if he joins Chelsea. So it's still the same kind of thing.
They just rewrite. They just do what they all do. They just recycle it. That's what they do.
It's done, guys. It's done, guys.
Apparently, someone just said to me just now that it's the only thing that's stopping this deal is the final signings of the contracts, and Benfica just getting this Varela guy. That's it.
So is Varela going to sign now?
Well, the aim is to get Varela signed, obviously latest tomorrow, but they'll try and get it done sooner rather than later so that we can kick on and start publicising that Enzo, from what I understand. Because it's a knock-on effect, isn't it? This is what all these clubs do now. You know, it's like, oh, you want that player, but then we want to replace him. Wait, let us get our player, and then you can do what you want. So it's more just a respect thing, I think.
Yeah. Guys, we're getting closer to the 5K. Land your minerals for Enzo. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Big up to every single one of you.
Mitchie's saying the same thing as well. Done deal on Sky Sports.
What are you saying, Mitchie? Done deal on Sky Sports? It's not. It doesn't say that.
It must be a video. It must be like a clip of someone saying it's done, saying like that. But if it's that Cavan or whatever his name is, Kavosh guy, do not do this guy. No.
Where's the proof, guys? Where's the proof? Where's the evidence?
If it's the proof, get the evidence, record it, and send it to Johnny, and then he can put it up on here, can't he?
Send it to me, and I'll put it up.
Come on, I'm not sitting up for no reason, guys. I've been on my phone. My eyes are killing me. I've been looking at it all day. I've got 4 eyes at the moment, man. Jesus. Jesus, I've never sat on my phone so much.
Winding us up.
This is really playing my emotions right now. Up the Chelsea. Drinking rivals' tears still. It's lovely. Oh, yeah. Everyone in the chat, get your drinks. Get your drinks and drink the rivals' tears now. Let's go.
There's nothing on Sky, man. There's nothing on Sky, mate.
Front page of Sky Sports does not say it's a done deal. Sky Sports, Twitter, or on...
There's nothing on Sky, mate.
Fuck all. So Chelsea Dan's saying give him the link and he'll tell us, but I don't know. Fuck all on Sky.
There's nothing on here, man.
Yeah, I think I agree with what's his name, Lewis. What you just said there. Here we go at 9 a.m. tomorrow. 100%. I think we won't get any. We kind of know where it's going, unless something stupid happens, which I don't think.
Listen, the fact that we know the plane's landed, we tracked the plane, we've seen this so-called plane. It's been confirmed by other journos and all these lot. We know that they're replaced. We know about their replacement. That's a telltale sign to say we've got a replacement. Do you know what I mean? Enzo, we know that we've heard that paperworks have been prepared by our secretary and all that, or whatever solicitor. It's all been done. It's there. It's all done. It's all done.
I tweet what I want. What are you talking about, Lewis? No one's even spoken about it. Fab's just said it. What's he talking about? Oh.
Said what, man? He ain't said nothing.
There's people. Come on, guys. Just stop this. It's not fun when you. I got this today as well. People were telling me things were said. Nothing was said. It's on TV. Everyone's saying yes. Fab has said something about Felix.
If Chelsea want to keep Felix, there will be no problem finding an agreement with Atleti. It's all up to the player, and he absolutely loves it at Chelsea. Likes the city atmosphere and the team. Fabrizio Romano.
Well, that is common sense, isn't it? Number one, he's
coming from normal. We know that
he's coming from a club that plays terrorist football. Yeah, to a club where it's all young players that are looking to play expansive attacking football, which can play to his strengths. Of course, he's going to want it. Of course, he's want a bit of that.
Listen, guys, there's nothing to tell me that tells me this deal's falling apart. For me, I think it's done. I think everything's there put in place. If it does fall apart, then
We're all
you
in the
know
mud.
what the deal is. You know the
We're all
brand
in the mud.
all getting muddied.
We're all in the mud as well. I can't fucking take it.
Do you know what I mean?
It's not that these
all be in the mud.
These journos actually mud us. It's their fault. Make us look like fucking idiots. It's what was annoying.
Guys, hit that subscribe button. I've
stay
been on here
positive.
for 5 hours. You understand that? 5 hours. Hit that subscribe button. Get me a 5K. And hit them likes. Up the Chelsea.
That screenshot. All right. Well, you said it's on. Forget it, guys. It's probably hit someone just saying, "Yeah, it's done." They've not took it serious, because if it did, it would have been publicised everywhere, guys. Let's have it right. So when do we land Caicedo? Yeah, literally soon.
Well, Caicedo will be straight after tomorrow.
We're getting them all. We're getting Caicedo, and then in summer we're going to get Latvia and Rice. We're just going to keep pissing off rivals so that they write petitions about getting all the football clubs to sign it so that Chelsea get investigated. What idiots, man! What idiots! What idiots! They're scared, man. They're all scared of us.
Guys, let's get to the 1,000 likes. Let's get another record. I've had 1.1 record. Let's get 1K. 5 hours, 1K likes. That's piss poor, guys. Piss poor. Big up to everyone in here supporting the channel. I think that's it for me. I think that's it. 5 hours of minerals. Come on.
Hit 5 hours. 5 hours of pure Johnny minerals, mate. Enzo minerals. I don't want Kane at Chelsea. Yeah, don't worry about Kane, mate. Johnny, it's not happening tonight. Table arrest. Yeah, I agree. I think you should give it a rest, Johnny. 5 hours, mate. You've done well.
5 hours, guys.
It's nearly 12 o'clock as well. We go again tomorrow, guys. Yeah, we go again tomorrow as always, and yeah, up the Enzo, up the Chelsea, bring him home, and we can start partying. All right, hopefully tomorrow.
Right.
See you later, guys. Take care.
See you later.
See you later.
Guys, come on, man. 5 hours of landing the minerals. Yeah. Hit the like button. Subscribe. We're close to the 5K. Very close to the 5K. And we're close to the 1,000 likes. If anyone goes back to watch 5 hours of this, minerals general to you. Minerals general to you. But you know, this is where it happened. We went through the whole process. All the breaking news, we've landed it on this show together. Everyone supported the channel. Everyone that's landed their soup minerals. All my members. Everyone in here that has supported this channel. I'll try and do as many streams as possible. But this is a record at the minute. I've never done 5 hours. A Shimmering Light says I've watched the whole 5 hours. Minerals, mate. Car legend. It's like watching Avatar twice. Oh, God. Oh, man. Hannah Chelsea, big up the Chelsea, the minerals. Trev says, mad stream is always Johnny. Everyone smash the likes, man. Looking forward to tomorrow. Let's have another 5 hours. This was epic. Guys, big up to all you guys, man. Do we think there's going to be a last minute madness? So it's 15 to 20 million for Jorginho. This was a mini series, but on YouTube. I think my wife is jealous. Listen, make it up. Make it up. Make it up, guys. Make it up, guys. Make it up. Big up to every single one of you in here. This deal gets wrapped up around midnight, then here we go. Mark my words. Don't say that. Don't say that. We've got 25 minutes to midnight. 25 minutes to midnight. 25 minutes to midnight. I'm all for it, but you know, I'm all for it, guys. Listen, if you're new in here, support the channel and subscribe, guys. We're getting close to the 5K, and I'm shocked, actually, to be honest with you. I'm actually shocked. We're so close to the 5K, really, in comparison to where we were. So we've got Ziyech deals nearly done. Jorginho's looking likely to go to bloody Arsenal, which is, you know, hopefully he can be an agent for us and ruin their title charge. That would be superb. Fantastic. Do a Willian on him. We're all for that. Do a David Luiz on him. We're all for that. Nick Smith, big up to you geezer. Graveyard shift. Let's get 1K likes, guys. Why is it so hard to get the 1K likes? Why? And then we got Gallagher news. What's going to happen with Gallagher? What's going to happen with Gallagher? What's going to happen with Gallagher? Honestly, you lot are pulling me through this. Yeah. Q-Wizzy getting oranges and socks for Christmas. Yeah, great shout. Lee finally found ibuprofen, didn't he? All of a sudden, solid, mate. Yeah. Yeah, he can't stay. He can't go to Arsenal, man. I just think, why can't an Italian club go in for him? An Italian club go in for him, that'd be fucking bang on. Oh, big up to LZ, big up to you, Minnals, for using my brother's artwork. Listen, Aaron's a top artist, mate. Fantastic work, guys. We'll bring it back up again. Let's bring it back up again. We got this one. This one, that's quality, mate. Absolute quality, top quality. We're waiting for that illustrious, that wonderful. Here we go. This is funny, though, isn't it? This is funny. Recycling man. It's like pies and mash, in it. He's just like the elite pies and mash. We're all waiting for Enzo, innit? It's taking so long. Guys, we've got the Minnals FC on Instagram. Go and follow it. I could barely got 1,000 followers on it. I don't really use it, but I need to use it more. Instagram is the one. We've got Minnals FC Twitter. We've got the TikTok as well. YouTube. Guys, hit that subscribe button and like, mate. 5 hours. 5 hours, man. 5 hours. I'm going in ham tomorrow. Going on ham, mate. This is mad. What are we saying, guys? Fucking hell. All big. So we're selling Jorginho because Gallagher don't want to. He don't want to be here. I just don't understand that. I don't understand it. It's gone quiet, guys. It's literally gone quiet. DiMarzio tweet. What's he? I don't follow him. What's he put? Don't really trust him, to be honest. What's his at? That jet might have been for Pedro Porro. Nah. Benfica are close to finalising. Yeah, I've seen that. For Varela, we know that. Yeah, I agree with that. Georgie is quite big in the dressing room. Where's that going to come from? Where is that going to come from? Who's saying the jet was for Porro? Who's saying that? Yeah, but what airport is he showing this Porro fella? Where is all this nonsense, man? All right, well, guys, all I'm going to say is this, yeah. It doesn't look like something's happening right now, but to me, I think we got to be very, very happy and excited because I think it's going to be done, and we are finally going to get this player at Chelsea Football Club. So, guys, what an unbelievable show! Big up to anyone who goes back and watches it. Fantastic stuff. Please subscribe to the channel, like all that jazz. Put your comments down below. I want to get all your feedback. I want the comments popping at the end of this stream, and I'll be back tomorrow. I promise you all. But big up to all your support, guys. You're absolute legends. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Up the Chelsea, up the Minerals FC. Let's have it.